Hello, hello, hello. Right, I also did not prep properly. Fuck's sake. I need to sort my hotkeys out. Like, ever since I switched back to OBS from Streamlabs, I just absolutely phoned it in terms of like what I was gonna put on my stream, like overlays and stuff. So currently we have no overlays. None of my hotkeys work for like switching scenes and like bringing up the current video or current game. I want to get the Trumna today because that gun's hilarious, and I just built the proper one like a couple of weeks. Well, not a couple of weeks, a couple of months back when I was playing before. Hello, Jack. How's it going? Oh dear, fucking hell. Right. Um. Hmm. So, what are these things? Oh, okay. I'm trying to think why I was doing this for. I guess maybe these were just from like. Yeah, I mean the intro stuff is long, but I think it's worth it. Like that specific gun is so good. I think I have it anyway. I'm starting to doubt myself. I don't know if I'm just like, oh, I had the. Where is it? Yeah, I do have it. Well, I've heard that it's like a little better than the regular Trumna, but you know, it's one of those like incremental changes, and I don't know if it's necessarily worth upgrading. I don't really know where I'd be best suited to go. Oh wow, fuck! I've just suddenly remembered. I got the argon crystals for the Kume piece, but I didn't actually. No. Oh no, I did. I did put it on to bake. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, we can. What was that? Oh, the Amanata. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Ambassador. Oh yeah. All right. All right. All right. I remember. Where is she? Oh. Oh. I guess I can do one more run of the Fate Pearl shit just to get that ticked off. Um, we're on not on public only. Up we go. Oh, I put my jumper on because it was really cold in my room, and then suddenly I like feel like I'm overheating. Although my radiator is not even turned up to full, and it is absolutely roasting.
Did Kome do this? Did we do something to upset her?
No. This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate. So we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, present our offerings to Kome to draw out the infested.
I'm just here for the pearls, boy. Oh, they got it. Cool. Let's stalk it again. Why does it keep showing up here? Oh, this music is so good. Yeah, I wonder what made you sick. Very chatty guy. Lol. That's the Aceltra for you. Punk ass stalker. I need to think of some more games to play for stream. I was thinking of doing Cult of the Lamb, but currently it's getting a bit weird. I might have to reinstall it. I think my hard drive is packing it in. Like I'm having nowhere near as many issues, and I like headed off the auto update on Steam. This is what it's almost like it kind of starts updating and then continuously updates forever. Soaking up my connection. How many pearls am I gonna get from this suddenly? I should have done the fucking steel path really, shouldn't I? That's finished. That one.
The fate dream
Such a joke.
is dispelled.
It is normal, I
Has
suppose.
been cast
Fair.
afresh. Shola.
Yeah, get dunked on, Kome. I'm very damp right now. I'm glistening in the rain.
Job well executed.
Oh. Banger, I don't think we had that. Farewell, era. You were a man in my team. Or a woman. Or something else. I don't wanna preconceive. Oi oi oi. Alright. Okay. Let's stick Kome to bake. And then we can worry about that at some point in the future. Goes. Don't think the Higasa's ready. No. Alright. Trumna. So, this is gonna be a relic grind, I assume. So I got one for the stock. That's gonna be Axie Farm for that. Is gonna suck. I always forget Ava, how you doing? You missed me playing Hollow Knight yesterday. Again. I got really angry because I was doing Deepness and I couldn't remember where to go. I'll be doing more, don't worry. I just needed something to sink my teeth into again. I can't tell if the YouTube chat's working because nobody's talking. I had trouble with the Mantis Lords, but I did get them. I got the Mantis Lords and I got... Cool, it is working, thank you. Did the Mantis Lords, and I did False Knight, and I did something else. Like the bug that like slams into the ceiling over and over again.
Only get a few years to live.
That has Gauss on it actually. Oh, I can make that.
Doing everything wrong.
Wait. Oh, there's 2 rare pieces. What the fuck? I don't want that. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ugh. Relics. Okay. How am I doing on Syndicate Juice? How are you, Ava? Alive. Yeah. I'm feeling that. Honestly, I feel a bit like frazzled at the moment. I think I'm taking on a bit too much. Which is like normal amount for everybody else. What the fuck is this? Oh. That's an interesting thing to put in there. I need relic packs. Oh, solid.
Hope it helps.
Alright. Trumna Prime. Nice. No. Okay, good. That's another one. Bit of a pain in the arse doing this, isn't it? Fucking hell. Alright, who else got juice with? We could do Red Veil.
These may help the flow.
Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, there. It's okay.
Very well.
Brand new as well, so I don't know if you'll have any. Protean, Nautilus, Epitaph. I mean, that's... Yeah, okay. There's some bits. There's some bits. It's not the end of the world. What I usually do is just, like, spam all my...
You will
Yeah,
these
piss off.
help you?
I need to do the arbitration stuff as well, actually.
May this help your journey.
Another stock. I've not seen the blueprint popping yet, which is a bit of a pain. Oh dear. Okay. What are you up to at the moment, Ava? Are you working? Come on, brain. Function. What am I doing? Trumna. Oh, wow. I really didn't get shit all. I got... I guess it's not the end of the world. Can I radiant that? I can radiant one of them. Okay. We'll just worry about... It's not even like... Because the problem is I kind of want to... You want to start at the bottom and grind up. Grind up the materials for God, I'm having a proper like spacey day today. Holy shit! Grind up the materials for, or grind up the traces to upgrade your rarity.
You have loyal.
I have to remember where is the best place to farm. Have I got any ire? No, the ire only buys you the new stuff, doesn't it? I could go to a relay. I can't remember how much the relic packs are from Teshin. I feel like all I want the steel essence for is tanks. Yeah, all I want the steel essence for is like Umbra Former, and that's super uncommon. Oh, hello, what was that? I always forget how stupid his power pose is. Okay, good. Still no Trumna blueprint. I don't know why that's not dropping. I don't really want to spend any more. So I think I kind of need it. I don't need it because I so rarely remember to get my Umbra stuff. But I should just play more Steel Path. It's just so boring. Okay, it was the Meso one I have. Alright, good to know. If I was smart, I'd do a rad share. Yeah, maybe. Ecosaurus. Oh, that reminds me I haven't done my Pokemon pack on Pocket TCG. I am a slave to the trading cards.
There's no
target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Exciting Warframe gameplay, as ever. Man, I don't know if it's just because like I've kind of hit a wall with the game in terms of like what I can do. I don't know. I suppose it is just that like you can only get so much enjoyment out of the game. And I like it when they add new stuff. Like the 99 demo was interesting. I just feel like it's gonna be one of those things where they put it in and then we'll all be done with it. Which I suppose is the point. You know. Or teammate, and it teammate. Self-opening. Oh, I'm full on reacting. No more for me. I'm full. I need to watch that last Arcane episode. When does the last 3 drop? Is that Thursday? I don't know why I think it's Thursday. I don't think it is Thursday. I think I'm talking out my ass. I think it's just because like, no, I was gonna say Vox Machina dropped on Thursday and Agatha All Along. That was the last things I was watching. Beep, beepity beep. Oh, look at that efficiency, boys. Well done. I'm losing my abilities. Excuse me, lads.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Oh no. So wonky. That guy wanted it. Look at him go. This Saturday. Okay, good to know. Fine. I just need to watch it by then. You go, buddy. Have my latum. I have so many of those. What a waste. It's fodder, I guess. It's a pisser, isn't it? Fucking hell. Oh well, never mind. That's the...
You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Its name. Gauss weapon, isn't it? It's the like little grenade pistols. Oh, slow day today. Surprised. Warframe normally draws a crowd. Perhaps it was merely because I was doing the 99 stuff. Can you trade me those relics, please? We'll go to the dojo and you can do it there. If you got that Sevagoth ones as well, that'd be great. I don't think you can still get this hole, can you? Maybe you can. Maybe it's just the default. It's better be a legal transaction. Jack's being helpful to me. Hello. Oh, a little pirate hat. To be fair... No, put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Go back to the frame. Also, you're so big. Like, that feather actually looks so good with the colours you use. I really like that. That was his, like, prime access, wasn't it? The little thing on his head. Because that's not normally there. But, like, even... Yeah, I like the... Like, that is the skin, if I'm not mistaken. And then that is the... I forget what it's called. Sigma balls? trade me. You can have what do I have like 1 million of? You can have a rip load. Yeah, rip load. Oh god, that was loads of them. How many more you got? Because I have no idea. I wasn't really paying attention. 1 tier 1. 3 BP. Okay. Thank you. I can't remember if you actually do need to trade something. I feel like you do. So I'm gonna do it. Just to save time. Have a quick look. Honestly, I think it's the blueprint, and then whatever the rare bit is. So many fucking relics, dude. I suppose you quite often do prime access. Oh man. Christ, I am so sleepy. What's wrong with me today? Zaku. I mean, I don't mind. I'll get on with Zaku at some point, but no rush. Not a big deal. It's just, I guess it's just stuff to farm at the moment. Zaku, I've never even done normal Zaku. I never really liked it. I don't think I need those. It's fine. Don't. That's probably enough to be getting on with. Overloader. Yeah, why not? Thank you. Right, let's go and... I'm still not sure I like that Prime Access skin. I wish it didn't have, like, the kind of shark fin on the head. It just sort of ruins it a bit. If it was like a hood. Hey, Zeno. How's it going? Okay, it's weird. Today Twitch is more alive than YouTube. I don't know why. What a weird day. Oh, that's what it is. Wait, was Thursday, right? Was when we were talking about doing Final Fantasy. Something has been scratching in my brain. Is it tonight or tomorrow? Because I was like, I know I had something on, and I couldn't fucking place what it was. But I think it's you guys. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's fine. I just needed to remind myself. I might do a little stream tomorrow then. Thank you, Zeno. Very nice of you. Oh god, right. Trumna. Right. That's common, so it'll be easy. Oh, Jesus. Ah, Jesus Christ. That's not good. We'll sit on it for the moment. I'm going to do some Neos. Just see if I can get that blueprint. What is up for Neo right now? Oh, mobile defense and nothing else. Trumna. How's your day going, Zeno? Ooh, Lisette party. Cat party. Is that cat party? Nobody's gonna get that reference. Holy shit.
Here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
In Samaris. Good, bro. Well, you lie. That's how you do it. Fired up. Is that new? No. Heh. Well, I'm glad I can be ample distraction. Oh god, fucking hell. Trumper. Trumper. Yeah. The not the regular Trumna, I do have that. The other one. Also, hi Trump. How's it going? A little bit more reactive. Yeah, I think at some point I just need to take a minute to like fix my PC up a bit. I think it's starting to get a bit hairy. You know, if possibly even actually hairy, it might be that it's all gunked up and it's a bit of a clean. It has been a minute. I just put it on my big ADHD pile of stuff to do and
I need access to a
forgot about it, really.
Find one.
Like
and
many
patch me
things,
in.
like a haircut and an eye test. Why the fuck are people leaving this mission? What? Oh, no, there was somebody joining. It's pretty good. Hi, Michael. Yeah, I've not got any pieces yet, but my friend gave me loads of relics to be getting on with, so I'm just doing it to kill time, to be honest. Just have something to do. I would play a bit more Hollow Knight today, but I'm kind of wanting to sort of continuously pay my Warframe dues, as it were. Just because it keeps the channel healthy.
That's it.
What people
You
want
opened the relic.
for some reason.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I have been considering it, Michael. I talked about this on Monday. I will try. I think every week I'm going to try and do 3 Warframe streams. There'll be one on Monday, one on Wednesday, and one on Friday. Friday one will probably be short because I've got like shit to do. But yeah, I'd like to do more. I think it's just getting back into the flow of it because it's been a hot minute since I've done like a proper lore video. I need new editing software as well because I used to use Vegas and that was lost to an old hard drive and I don't remember what my password was to actually read it. And also like the licensing in that's super fucking funky if I remember correctly. Like they're you know, they just want, I guess it's like Adobe wanting you to pay subscription. Same thing with Sony, I guess.
Area completed. Move on. This will only get more difficult.
Yeah, I'd considered doing something for
Get
like
to
a catch up for
and prepare for enemy resistance.
99. I don't know how much interest there would be. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because I feel like at the start of the year, I genuinely, I think this game's one of those ones that, like, the reason it's fun when you get further into the game, I was talking to a friend about this. So that friend started playing Warframe in around December of last year, and we don't really have many games in common, except for this. It was one of the few ones we could play because he was on PS4 and couldn't do like current gen titles. So we played crossplay with this, and I like, you know, did the not mentoring, you know, like I helped him out and got like moved towards certain things and carried him through levels and shit. And then he's now at the stage where he's doing that for random players. And I'm like, yeah, that's the point. Is you kind of hit that stage where the enjoyment is helping somebody else do what they want to in this game. Dude, I can help you with video editing software. What do you use these days?
Mission complete.
I've had a go with Da Vinci a long time ago. Vegas 21. Do you know what's terrifying? Is I feel like I use like Vegas 14. That's how many iterations it's been. Oh, that's sweet. I like that. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! What is that? What's that bleeding thing? Oh, I guess I'll take the former. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be nice. Okay, we'll trade off, because none of us need it, and I need more traces. That's more valuable to me than anything else.
Mission
Oh,
complete. Excellent work.
big stretch! Yeah, I stubbornly refused to do any modernized builds for a long time. Just because I had my Excalibur the way I liked it. And then I realized that Excalibur can't really keep up in like high-level content, and then I found the frame that I did like in high-level content, which is Neja, because my Neja is kind of immortal now and actually useful to the team. Like, the ring, the warding halo is basically invincibility if you do it right. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. Like,
If I may say,
I feel like just sort of hand. This is the thing, right? And also like on the same tack as like streaming and stuff. I like sort of smelling the roses with this game. I feel like if you sort of just rush all the way, you know, like people giving you stuff kind of ruins it. It's nice, but like unless it's to get you off the ground, I think it's a good thing. So like if his favorite's Gauss, you help him get Gauss Prime, and then you know whatever weapons he likes, and then you can like branch out from there. I'm useless with Gauss. I just run into walls a lot. I've not played Caliban since they buffed him. I love Wisp. I've not played Sevagoth in a while, but Wisp is great. Neo again, I guess. We're just doing the same one. Also, classic. Of course, I get an uncommon when I'm trying to fish for a common. Where's the justice, man? Scimitar. Respect.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number
Cool
of
stuff.
locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The Fulmin Prime. Ooh, an Argo Crystal. Actually, probably. Yeah, I think my favorite these days is Neja. It's because it kind of feels like a little like Excalibur, but a bit more modernized, which is a hilarious thing to say considering Neja's also old as fuck now. Oof. I haven't done any ribbon fishing for a while. I wouldn't mind an Aceltra one, but I feel like the Aceltras can have like one disposition. It's such a good gun. It does always feel a bit like pissing in the wind when you get to that stage. But I guess, you know, you still get the benefit of like
Open your relic.
additional stats beyond what would be possible otherwise. Like if you have literally every crit mod. Though, I can't remember how you build the Aceltra. I guess multi-shot. Anything else? Probably need status. I definitely thought about it at some point, and now I'm just...
Move on.
I probably just net
I
builded
need
it or
access
something.
to a terminal.
I want to say net deck,
Find
that's not
one
right.
and patch me in.
Yeah, no, I feel like I just sort of like come in and out of the game at the moment. And I wish DE had a way of like getting me back in like it used to be. But I think it's just sort of, you know, I've had my time with it. Well, I'm somebody who's not about completionist and doing every build, so it kind of works out for me personally. I don't know about you. Oh, the Tigress. I don't know if I ever did the Tigress Prime. I feel like I did. I usually have, like, my favorites, and I'll really, really go into those. Yes, I know it... Fucking hell, Jack. I'm well aware that you're the complete opposite of that. I have to build everything. And finish everything. Got ribbon dealers in the chat. Community engagement. Are there any joke builds? Well, I feel like any build taken to an extreme in this game is kind of a joke. It's one of the reasons I think it kind of works, is that they just sort of go, yeah, there's ceiling's pretty high. You can kind of do a lot.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Daft challenge builds. What would that be? I'm not sure I know enough about the current ecosystem to be able to like come up with something. That's very sweet of you. Oh, it's Zephyr. I was looking at it being like that purple thing. Is that Aura? Baru. Looks so mental. Oh, I was holding E instead of R. Yeah, and Octavia is ridiculously strong as well, which is the stupidest thing about it. Yeah, I always go for the ribbons for like the guns I really like, so I got myself like a good burst on one that made it like super strong. Oh, it's Pathfinder Zephyr again. Oh, it gets the little jacket as well. I didn't ever seen that. Hello, Phil. You alright? Actually kill me, honestly. Like, literally just kill me. I mean, I want the Nautilus Prime because Nautilus is good, but like, kill me. Oof.
Another job well executed.
I'm kind of having the opposite. I was kind of overheating in my room. Oh, 44 voice strikes. Let's go. I wish they gave more like sound packs to Octavia. Oh, we got a relic. What's the relic? Oh, I do want to do the Epitaph actually. The Epitaph Prime. Did I get the Epitaph Prime? I can't even remember. Probably not, right? No, probably not. Bit cold up here. Yeah. No, I just read that. What am I wrong? It's got a Nautilus Prime set, just like the second. Lucky you. Also, High Ninja. I do wish we had something that wasn't a Neo, but I guess I'll just have to make do. Trumna. Trumna. Maybe. We'll see. I'm kind of just fucking around, to be honest. I'm not even bothered about the Trumna, really. I wouldn't mind it. I know it's really good. It's just, I have the existing one, and as far as I'm aware, it's basically the same. I feel like my mastery rank's stalled out a bunch. I guess it's just because I don't play as much anymore.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads
Around.
and defend a number of locations while I
wings.
break into the network.
Big bat
Be
wings.
prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
I have to use the latent, gross. It's good, it's just more effort than the Assaultra is, which is just spray and pray. We don't even need to pray. Pray and assume they'll die. Yeah, I do definitely want to do like some sort of video content. I'm kind of feeling the itch, but I'm currently, so I play D&D every week, and I am currently in the running to, not in the running, I am DMing for a little bit, so I'm normally a player, but like my DM needed a break, so I'm taking over for a bit to do like, a mini campaign, and I have to write it, and like I was kind of waiting for like information on the players were gonna give me as like their character skills were, just so I could like sculpt it around them, and they're kind of dragging their feet a bit. So I've got, you know, a couple of weeks to like smash together a bunch of stuff. Plus we made it as like an event that happened in our D&D world. So I've got to write all this shit, and I'm just like, oh god, my ping is hella bad.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Mine's
I
alright
need
today.
access to a terminal.
Said.
Find one and patch me in.
Okay, that's 3. Oh, this is really dragging its. The beauty of the internet. Said that if they did it, they'd have super item for their character to have fun with. Right. What is this for? For Vox Machina? Like OG Vox Machina? They did all the like what was it? The vestiges. My DM tends to lean towards like giving us feats as opposed to like items. And I'm not really sure why, because I feel like items are easier to take away if he wants to like power scale us a bit. Just tied into your shit, and it's a bit like kind of better. Feet. Oh right, yeah. Yeah. I don't. Oh god, fucking hell.
Move on.
Shield drop. Look at. Yeah. I'm normally. Thing is, it's my like fellow players in that group are usually pretty good with it. It's just that like. Been a bit short notice. I know, you know, people have shit going on, so like writing the backstory for a fucking D&D character is just another ancillary thing, which for me I'm feeling as well, because I have to kind of like thread them all in, and it's meant to be sort of like, I don't know if you probably haven't seen Critical Role Calamity, which is like it's like a 4 episode, like, you know, 16-hour thing, probably longer actually. I think the last episode was like 6 hours. It's probably one of the longest ones. I contribute to the chat experience. Thanks, man. We need it. We need you saying feet occasionally. It drives up engagement, you know, for people with the fetish. I'm not sure we need that right now. I love how like this conversation is going on in Twitch and like you can't say shit. So it just sounds mental. The gripper enjoyers. Yoicks.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
I definitely need to sort that bot out, don't I? Pulls the chat. Ay ay ay. I honestly just need to do like a bunch of admin for streaming stuff. Stream overlays and potentially I've talked about getting like a VTuber model as well. I was looking at Joey's one, but a friend of mine who is a VTuber rigger as her job said she might do me one at some point when she's less busy. But she's always busy at the moment, which is totally fair because I don't think I'd be paying for it because it's a lot of money. I'm not sure what it would be. I like the idea of like doing a VTuber model for my lore videos, to be honest. Like having a Cephalon that like animates, but then you'd have to kind of do one for each thing. Each game you play, and I don't intend to just do Warframe. Are you fucking kidding me? Fine, whatever. Jesus. Hack Bronco Prime. Yeah, not like I've got a fucking trillion of those. You got literally everything else in the commons except for the Trumna. It knows. It fucking knows.
Another job well executed.
Pretty much, yeah. Like I can kind of imagine it, because you know, like in the old videos, I did a lot of shots which would just be like Excalibur Prime facing a camera, like talking head kind of thing. I think it would be a more creative way to do like almost body acting. You know, like if I don't know how I'd do it. It would have to sort of like map to my expressions or to like my arm movements or something like that. But like have the Cephalon kind of like moving around and like splitting open and yeah, something like that. Not exactly, but like a you know, basically like Ordis, right? Sounds like Twitter becoming X. Did you see Elon Musk doing that stupid star jump? Like, and he was trying to make an X. He was on stage for something. I can't remember what it was, but it was so fucking funny. That man has absolutely no self-awareness. I don't know how he he basically managed to make Zuckerberg into like a popular figure just by the fact that he was so unpopular, which is hilarious because nobody likes the Zuck. Yeah, Musk was on stage for something, Zeno, and he was like, I don't know what it was. I assume it was like, you know, promoting Trump or some shit. Grok outed him as the biggest source of misinformation. I mean, that's basically is, right? Like, he's created a platform of fucking lies. Twitter was never a fucking great place anyway, but he just dove it into the ground. Love me some Ordis. He doesn't. He's a good boy. Oh, I've got 200. That's a nice round number. What do we commit to? Shall I try and get the receiver?
Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Little too real there, Ordis. Thanks. All right, we'll do it one at a time. Axie. Oh, mobile defense again? Come on. Really? I should rad share. Every time I say that, but I can't be fucked to like group find for it. Plus, I always like when I go into a random thing and somebody lucks out and gets a gold and everybody takes it and it's
This
like a...
is a mobile defense mission.
Wait, did I'm on
You must
public,
deliver
right?
payloads and defend a number of locations while I break
Yeah.
into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Oh, that's a Gauss. I can hear the stupid noise. I'm gonna move to Twitch. That's fair. It's, for some reason, it's slightly more live today. Well, to be fair, actually, it's kind of, you guys are talking and then the Twitch chat's talking. I would have it all on screen, but Dino, through no fault of his own, not giving me the yet, or told me how to do it. My need, I should remind you. Oh, holy fucking shit. Go, wake up. Wake up! YouTube is bugging out. Okay, weird. I don't have any drop frames or anything, so... Yeah. Yeah, I need to install, like, all the fucking, like, announcement. It's the problem. Like, I almost feel like part of being, like, an effective streamer, you need to, like, actually engage with shit. And I feel like automating everything kind of takes away from that a bit. I feel like maybe when you're, like, a larger streamer, but I'm really not, so...
Move on.
It's almost like, I was gonna say, like, I have, like, I used to have, like, a bot in my Discord that would announce what I was doing if I was streaming. It'd be like, oh, come and watch this. But it was just, like, mass-produced, and it never really felt like, I don't know, even just a little bit of personal effort. It's like the outros to the videos I did back in the day, where I'd, like, come up with a new stupid spiel to, like, go with it. Like, it's the practical way to do it, but I don't know, maybe it's just me being crazy, you know, but I like the idea that it's a bit, I don't know, it sounds insane when I say it out loud, of like, it's, you know, doing the meaningless admin of, like, announcing what you're streaming and, like, having a little quippy intro thing on it or whatever. Yeah, no worries. See you later. Oh no, nobody tells you how to do this shit. I know when I started streaming, it was probably maybe 5 or 6 years ago. I know I didn't from the start. Yeah, you know what? That actually does add up. I think it was about 7 years ago. Because I remember streaming, one of the first things I streamed was Destiny 2 Beyond Light. Wait, no. What am I talking about? That would be what, 4 years? Have I really only streamed for like 4 years? Yeah, right? Like, I feel like it's important to sort of be present in your community and not just like go, oh, I'm gonna fucking just put the robot on to do everything. Who knows? Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I should just be a fucking scumbag and... It's not even like a scumbag behavior, it's just me being weird. This feels like one of those things, like I was talking about the Patreon yesterday, being like, oh, I should do the work because I like it and not because it gets me money. And like, well, money is a good motivation, particularly in this world where we measure success by financial gain. Because we're fun like that. We like to suck the life out of everything by making it all about the cash. A very serious conversation in the end. I want to be goofy again. I joined the admittedly random stream from YouTube. Now trying to strobe somebody across the globe. Good. I like. That's the thing, though, right? It's like I think that's what scares me about the idea of like success as a streamer is that you don't get these interactions in the same way. Or maybe you would, but it's not like in my eye line kind of thing. Like if you guys were both in the Discord and like met up with that, like I wouldn't necessarily see that on the same level as me sitting here reading chat. Yeah, right. Like exactly that. Like it's so important to be like kind of, I guess, homegrown early on. Because you can't pick that up later. You can't like force those connections later without it being, particularly as like, and like this is you know I it's why I don't. It's a difficult line with like accepting friend requests and stuff, right? Because I feel like it does a good. You went to public school. We went to public school with D. Megan. Fair enough. God, that's maddening. Because I don't really care for Protea, but I do want the epitaph. But the Protea's silver, so we'll take the uncommon. Fine. Whatever.
Another job well executed.
What scares me is that, like, Reb is my age-ish. She's a little older, I think. But she's so successful. It's super impressive. I'm a fucking failure. It's my thing. It's my identity, bruh. I want it. I wanted the epitaph, but I didn't take it. Now I feel silly. No, I know, but like it's difficult to be. It's annoying because like you know it was like starting up the other day and having not streamed since like August because of the cat dying. I suddenly went like I don't know, like it was just like starting up again and it just being so easy, you know. I feel like that is the case of a lot of things in my life where I'm just like I'm terrified of it and I put it off and I build up all these big expectations and blah 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 blah, and then you get to actually do it and you're like, why was I worried about that? Like if I'd done that, if I'd streamed like 2 months ago or whenever the 99 demo came out, I would have probably reached gotten the same level of interaction. And it would have given me a massive boost, which would have helped my mood, which has been like rock bottom.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
What? What? I mean, connection's been lost. Fuck off. Dickhead. Which one of you assholes is screwing up the connection? Fuck off. No, I don't want to reconnect this. Try again. Yeah, the epitaph is very fun to use.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Yeah, apparently.
You must deliver payloads and defend a
Hope
number
it's going
of
around.
locations while I break into
We're being
the network.
EMP'd.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Ember? No, Gauss. Eat a dispersion thing or whatever it is. You've been stalked, but not by stalk. Do the hiss. What is it? What is here? Yeah, I don't mean to be a downer. I'm just getting in my own head today. Dante. That was quick.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Now, I like the epitaph more for its guard shot. Very satisfying. Just fire a fucking slug in somebody's head. And also like wrist weapon shit.
We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Oh, it's probably beating Madurai and I'm not actually using it because I'm maxed. My bad. I need to do... what's it called? Mazarin and Nehru. Those are the two that are kind of suffering at the minute. Prime does look sick. Focus is one of those systems that I'm always like... I guess it's just another thing of like the doing content islands, just like continuously piling shit on shit on shit on shit. It's like once you're done with Focus, like it's just done. There's no... They never touch it. They've never like... They did the one rework for it and then they just haven't really done anything else with it.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I suppose it's just the way. There's no way to give people continuous content aside from the frames. We've got ads. Yeah, true. My you know, definitely not ad blocker on YouTube really doesn't seem to like it. Like it's working for a while. I've had really bad luck with them. They're never consistent enough. You already fucked me off. Is I was watching Arcane with somebody yesterday, and I forgot that Netflix has like tiers now for like whether or not you get ads. Like that's like the whole point of streaming services is that you pay for it like directly to them, and you get all these shows, and you don't have to pay for ads. You don't have to watch ads even. And now it's another tier within it to not pay for the ads, or to not have ads, which is just so stupid. Don't make no sense to me. Oh, man. Oh, whoa, whoa. I saw there was an FF14 mobile. I'm not sure what it was. I can't say a mobile game of an MMO sounds particularly exciting. Also, just like fucking mobile games. Fuck off. Only certain types of games work as mobile games, and an MMO is not it. A shooter is not it. Just Christ. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority, but I hate using touchscreens for controls. Yeah, it'd be one thing if it was one streaming service for everything, but, you know, Netflix of old, but now it's not. There's like a trillion. Fuck off with that shit, dude. Come on. Fine, I guess we take Quassus. All 4 bronzes. What a waste. Waste of fucking traces.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, I need to change my lenses over. It's one of those things. Thanks, Warframe. Oh, yeah. Bad rolls. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Yeah, I mean... It's just ARR on mobile. Oh, that sounds exciting. Yoicks. Croissant Prime. Croissant. Trumna. Right, these are the rare and the uncommon bits, aren't they? Should I just brute force Lith? Is that the way to do it? Just get some more things and hopefully I'll luck out. Doesn't seem like there's any more logic to it than there was. I will just fucking throw these. What is it? Lith interception. Well, I guess we're doing an interception. I'm always emotionally invested. I've done Gauss yet. Yeah, I've been tempted to replay FF14, but like every time I think about it, it's just like, oh God, I'd have to do ARR again. Come on, boys and girls. That was a vault. Even faster. Yeah, I don't know. I've talked about doing it with somebody, so it won't be the worst thing. It was boring first time. I should have done it with Xeno. I would probably just make a new character for it though. Step on A, shall I? Lazy. It's like new games, man. Like, I'm already kind of a bit burnt out on WoW. I've only been really playing that for about a month. You need to get you your fucking clear. It just hadn't occurred to me. But I knew this would happen. It's like as soon as we cleared heroic, like people just sort of switched off. Which is why it's why I went to that fucking run, because I was like, it's gonna be this time, because we've got all these high level players who are just gonna carry us to a win. And I guarantee we will never finish Nerebol Palace while it's still relevant content again. I'm not good enough a WoW player to do like streams for it. No, get away from me. The thing is, like, I like the idea of doing MMO content. It's always such a commitment. It's kind of the paradox of it being one of the types of games I enjoy most. It's that you can sink your teeth into it for a long time, but overcommit, then it's all people want to watch.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I played Warframe and all I got was commitment issues. Oh, we do have enough reactant. I was panicking. I was like, why am I not getting any? Getting cleared to the end. Because we finished already, basically. Oh, God. Big stretch. Ah, a courier. Holy shit. randomly fire in that direction with my massive AoE rockets, and went to bed as a Zephyr main. I'm not sure I understand that one. Does it mean he gave you gas or something? Never really vibed with Zephyr. It always felt like not quite a bird. What you got? Wigglies. God, I never realized how much the health orbs just vibe like that. Look at that. Do I have more aura or Riz? I don't know, man, honestly. I don't think I have either. I think I'm NPC energy. Yeah, I would help. It's just, honestly, it did not even occur to me this week to offer to do it. Like, it got to Monday when we normally play, and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, that's true. Fair point. Oh, you gave up on your Riven trade. That's sad. What was wrong with it? You know what would be good? I feel like a good way to do content is to, I suppose it depends on what you randomly roll, but like, it's to basically get a ribbon, like a failed ribbon, unveil it, and then build like something that works for that build. I guess that's kind of a joke that we're playing. But I suppose sometimes you'll just get ribbons for things you've already done. I seem to quite often get duplicate ribbons. Not exactly, obviously, but like duplicate weapons. Oh, weird. Strange. Odd that it lets you even play if that's the case. Oh, my jaw's cracked. Oh, I'm gonna put my fucking eye test. I've just been putting it off because it's such a fucking ball ache. My eyes haven't really changed. Well, I don't think they have. They didn't the last couple of times. The last 4 years they haven't. Well, I guess 6 years. They didn't change really. I think it like moved a tiny bit. I think I have. My eyes are as bad as they were gonna get. Hopefully. I just don't want to buy any more glasses as well because it's so expensive. I get it. I also really wasn't feeling it. But I just had that itch in the back of my brain where I was like, if we don't do this now, then it's going to be such a nightmare trying to get through it later. Which is always how it's going to end. Because we never clear on our own. We always get carried.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Maybe. I would say it's significantly easier than Eden, though. Also, like, I'm not sure what you actually have to do in that last fight, aside from... There's, like, a couple of tank mechanics. I think the Queen is actually reasonable. I think you could pug it. You might have to switch spec. Just to, like, avoid fighting with the other tanks. I don't know what your arms and Fury are like. Like, I wanted to do my rogue as well. I wanted to level my rogue up. Just not felt the pull. Huh. no players at all. That seems not normal. Give us our toy. Kill me. Fine. I guess I'll take the Gauss. Well, at least I'm getting traces out of this. Every other, it literally is the only other thing it could have been, and that's in that category. Should I radiant this? I don't know. Wait, no, that's flawless. I don't. Walk tour. Dredgen. How's it going, man? How are you this kind of middling day? Also, thanks for hanging out, guys. I think I need just the interaction today. I hate when I stream and it's a bit dead because it's just, like, and you know, it just sometimes works out like that. But it's so difficult to have energy when there's nobody to bounce off of. No toy, yeah. Well, we got a toy, just not one I wanted. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I guess, to be fair, it's another way to look at it, is that the longer it takes us, the more stuff I have to actually stream. The more I can just brute force play this fucking game. There's nothing to do. Except for get more guns. More guns, more frames. Well, if you should like a place to communicate, we do have a Discord. Well, welcome to hang out in there. I'm trying to currently resurrect it from the dead. That's another thing, right, with streaming. I feel like, again, it's another... It's not just showing up to stream. I feel, like, weird at the moment. So I've been, like, super proactive and, like, doing stuff and, like, things are going well in personal life and stuff. But, like, I just feel so tired, like, all the time at the moment. I think it's just because my neutral is so low in terms of, like, what I actually do. The second I'm actually pushing myself to move shit around and, like, actually progress and try new things. Like, I got sent a casting call thing for, like, JRPG monster. And I'm like, I want to do it, but I don't know when I'm going to find a second to, like, actually record things well, and I don't know if my tech's up to scratch, because I'm an ancient mic. Like, I need, like, good environment for recording. Ideally, I just need to fucking have unlimited money and buy a better mic. And a recording setup, and, like, one of those little bags you put over your head when you record voice lines.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That is hard carrying my burnout right now, lol. Man, honestly, that is why I think I got hit so hard in August, and why I gave up streaming. Is because I lost a cat at the start of the year. And he was lovely, but he was like... He was my cat, and I picked him out, but the cat that, like, gravitated to me for more than the other one over the last 19 years of her life, she was basically my back pillow in my chair, like, every day. She'd always hang out, she'd sit on the bed, annoy the shit out of me, but I loved her to bits. She was a mucky little shit. But she passed in August, and it was just sort of like... I don't know, I feel like pets are... It's weird, because, like, I've been to funerals and stuff for, like, grandparents, and I didn't cry. Like, not because I was not attached to them or anything. Like, okay, I loved them, but, like, it wasn't super emotional. With the cat, I fucking broke for, like, honestly, like, a solid couple of months. It was very distressing. Yeah, I think also like it'd probably be the same with like people I live with, right? We good? We got it. 98 fortress. I think oh god, the dreaded W4. I think that was the wisp one I couldn't get for ages. Maycaps92, thank you for the Prime sub. Wonderful. I mean, honestly, hey Ryan, just fucking enjoy it. Just enjoy your time with them because they're not there forever. And you know, I knew it was coming. She was 19. She lived a long life. She had a good time. We spoiled the shit out of that cat, but she got like tumors in her bladder, and at some point she couldn't pee, and that was it. Like she just had like a weekend where she was off, and that was it. Put her down. It was horrible. But like, you know. I had a cat until I was about 11, called Bok, who was my mum's cat. And he was lovely, but he wasn't really my cat. Like I still cared about him, but like I think I was also too young to feel the same way, because I don't remember being like too upset when he got old. I mean, he lived at 21, so yeah. So I read a thing about the kidney thing, and I don't know if it extends to the liver stuff as well, but like apparently there is like a gene therapy that's like slowly being introduced, which basically, in theory, it can let cats live another 10 years. It's obviously not as simple as that, but like I think that's so cool, the idea that we can overcome this one particular thing. I guess because it's not humans, right? We probably would have, it's probably things that we would have caught with humans because we care more about humans. Yeah, I'm not sure where it's being researched. I think you're right. I think it's Japan, but like the idea of getting an extra 10 years with my cat would have been amazing. But then I guess I think, what's the quality of life like? Do they like age less? Because like kidney and liver is one thing, but like a lot of cats get like arthritic and deaf and all sorts of other things. And I'm sure some of those problems will be interlinked because bodies work. But like my cat was pretty stiff by the end. I wouldn't have wanted her to like suffer with arthritis for the rest of her life. She had like injections every month. I'm 8 and I already feel like it's not a young cat anymore. Honestly, like, don't feel too bad, because like if you are looking after your cat and you get lucky, and I tend to just assume people are looking after their cats, because you know, if you're talking about them like you do, then you care and you'll make the effort. Then I think you'll probably have them for a good long while. Like, I think what gets me with dog owners, because I've never had a dog, and I see the appeal, but I also think like dogs on average live less than cats, and I struggle with the idea of a cat only living 20 years. Like, that's sad to me. Their life expectancy being like 16 or 14, 16 is already depressing, but like that's like upper end for dogs. Enjoy them while you got them. We have a new cat, but my mum was feeling very bleeding heart afterwards. I think she wanted to like give a home to like a senior gentleman cat. He's called Benji and he's lovely, but he is very old. He's 18, so we probably won't have him forever. But we won't have him forever, but you know. Beautiful as well. Like he's like a Burman, which I did not know was a type, but it's kind of like Burmese, but like a little different colouring. Oh, 2 weeks. Wow, that's a long time. Not supposed to be separated that early, are they? I mean, that is very much up for debate as well. Oh, pardon me. A lot of cat talk today. I like that the first thing that sort of happened with the Discord server kind of breathed life again was are you kidding me? No, I'm just gonna take this. Fuck it. Whatever. Was cat pictures. Like loads of people posted pictures of cats. Also got some like artists posting as well, which I thought was cool. Let's dip. I'm gonna dip. Okay, we got a Trumna relic. That's good.
Here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
I do wish you could like trade in your prime drops for void traces. I know you kind of can in a roundabout way, but looks like a rug melting on my leg. Little babies. Yeah, I blame Missy for my posture because she would sit behind me in my chair and I couldn't have this little, like back pillow thing that's supposed to be attached to the chair. So I'd be like craning forward, and also you know you don't want to sit on your cat, so they sort of like slowly get more and more comfortable and stretch out and put their legs out, and you're just like perched on the edge of the chair, like craning forward. Not the best for your back. My back's been a little bit better recently. I'm not really sure what I did, but it sort of cleared up a little bit. Because I was having like super bad neck pains and stuff, which I think is just like years of shit posture finally catching up with me.
You
Should we do another? Oh, I could do a capture. T7. Oh, we ran out of T7s. Good thing I stopped because I did not realize that that was it. Yeah. Oh. Trying to prime stock. N16. I don't know why I was doing T7. T7 might be the Axie or something like that. YOLO. As topical as it ever has been.
I've been thinking, operator.
I wish you didn't only live once. It'd be nice to have a do-over, wouldn't it? I feel like more and more this year than any other year I've been like, God, I wish I could go back to when I was like 10 years old and just like do it all again.
Find them and capture them.
I want another go, please. Insert coin to continue.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I miss not having acne. I mean, yeah, like my skin's pretty good to be fair. I know my sister would agree with you. She gets really bad skin. Something about your name, Ninja. Like I read it and like I was like Jinzaro, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, I was the same guy. I don't know why I just suddenly thought I was reading a completely different name. I don't have too bad acne these days. I think generally it's like shaving fucks me up. I hate shaving. If I could be Smooth baby forever, I would. Just drives me absolutely mental. Mostly because you like cut yourself, and then that cut then gets turned into acne eventually. What the fuck is that? Kome? Jade? We have Kome. It's probably Kome. Marionette strings. I just do not like having a beard. Oh, really? Yeah, I'd be tempted to, but unfortunately my facial hair is quite like dense, which is really irritating for somebody who doesn't like that aesthetic. Actually kill me. Just do it. Guess I'll take the Shade Prime, whatever. I think it depends if you can pull it off.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Jack, if I could give you my remaining facial hair pores to like fill out your cheeks, I would. Because you like having a beard, and I don't. And it drives me nuts. It also like grows back so quickly, but like not so quickly that you could shave every day. Like if I could shave every day, I think I wouldn't mind. It's so mean, isn't it? It's like it's there's no reason for it. It's just genetics fucked you over. N16. Okay, we could probably do another one of those, and then I'm gonna have to just start. Oh, Meso T7 is what it is. Yeah, I had like a weird patch on my like neck. I guess it would just be sort of like I can't remember which side it is now because it's gone. But basically, there would be like no hair. Kome of the Five Fates. Is YouTube like super far behind? See, that's the thing. Is like I would, Kyle, but like it doesn't. I just end up scratching my face to bits, which I don't like because then it just looks like really rashy and gross. So I have to like leave it a day, and then even then, like that's pushing it. My body hates me. Why have we not developed the technology? I want to be a robot. I want to be like Ghost in the Shell robot. Just give me a new fucking cyber body or what? No, cyber brain. That's what it's called. Give me cyber brain. Trumna. Come on, brain. We can do this. We can fucking do this. I also just recognized that I got a common again after radianting that. No, I don't know how people like. I'm not sure how like an electric razor for everybody else, but like I fucking hate using it. Not a pleasant experience, and it also just like feels like it doesn't do a good enough job. You can get like the foil ones that like theoretically are very close, but they don't.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Our luck is go halfway upgraded. Yeah, I mean maybe that's a smart move. I wouldn't mind the Nautilus Cerebrum was the only reason I did it, but you know whatever. Yeah, right. I think everybody would like that. It's a bit shallow, but I always think about like what you do with like genie wishes. I can't remember why this came up. Oh, it's because I was watching that fucking show where they like make somebody up with crazy. It was like a Dropout show where they put like crazy makeup and like costumes and stuff on people. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Well, I guess the fucking Bronco thing, actually, to be honest. I have a pretty one. Yeah, it could be worse, I guess, is the way to look at it, Ninja. Because like I am also of that persuasion where I think, fortunately, I haven't aged too much. God knows when that's going to start. Aside from the greys, I've got grey hair in bits and pieces, which just pisses me off. It drives me nuts. Just like I want to dye it, but like I can never commit to like doing it consistently. But yeah, the genie thing would have been like one of my first ones. Is like basically I want like a fucking character creator for me to just like change how I look. It's like this is my body. Yeah, you got a baby face if you don't have a beard. But I like the baby face. I like having that. Which is why it's so annoying that my mind grows so fucking fast. Well, unfortunately, I am 30 now, so, you know, I have to live with this fucking shit. I wish I could have stopped at like 20, 25, like somewhere between 20 and 25. That would have been nice. T7, built like Nedger. Yeah, kind of me too. Rescue faster, probably. I'll do exterminate. Wait, we don't have any fucking... No, okay. I'm gonna change tack for a moment. Thank you, Ava. You're my hype man. When are we hanging out, by the way? I want to cheer you up. Who's complaining? Give me your skin. This is like when we were doing, when I was playing Liza P, and you were jealous of my grey hair. We're swapping. I paid good money for this skin. I think it's a 4-star. It's like an epic one. Not like legendary, but missing out on this info. You could probably see in like some of the emotes in the Discord. I think I still have some of them. I don't really face cam anymore because I just can't be fucked to get ready. What am I doing? Brain. Sevagoth. Sevagath. Useless. Right. We do have the... it was only 2 bits I needed, right? It was the... I have a horrible feeling. Yeah, I need the prime blueprint. Yeah, I've got Sevagoth. Except the only bit I don't have is the chassis, I want to say, which is the rare. Yeah, blueprint and chassis. So I could just try for the Neo A13. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I've been living with, you know, 20 to 15 years of body dysmorphia, so... I don't know. You're your own worst critic, right? Like, you see everything that's bad. What the fuck am I 30? I mean, that's from a little while ago. That's from, like, probably 6 years ago, I reckon, those pictures. But I don't look much different. My hair's very scruffy right now, though. It needs a proper, like, cut at some point. I'm in floof mode. That was, like, sharp me hair. What am I doing? Sevagoth. Fuck me. Honestly, you're just seeing, like, ADHD in real time. It's the worst. I hate it. Drives me nuts. I just rediscovered ship support and Orokin Eyes, but man, things busted sometimes. I love Orokin Eye, and I also love that you can use it on anything. Thank you, Ninja. Yeah, like, this thing is, like, I've seen, you know, we know people, Jack, that are, like, our age or younger who look just old.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Yeah, I would love to. I think it's such a fucking... I was talking to my uncle about this because he was like, he has grey hair. He's like, you know, getting on for 60 at this point, I think. And he was like, oh, I couldn't dye my hair because like men don't do that. And I'm like, fucking who gives a shit? Like, it's. I think it's this weird. It's just that weird stigma that we put on like masculinity, where it's like you can't do anything to alter your appearance. You have to just be comfortable with, you know, you rotting in front of people. Like, I don't give a shit. I want to be pretty. I just couldn't make my mind up. I wish you're right though. I wish it was all grey, because then I could be like, I'm just gonna dye my hair wherever I want. But like my dad has like basically white hair, But he like he just brings it down to like gray with this like shampoo stuff that it's basically it's like a wash-in dye kind of thing. But it's just like a shampoo you're supposed to use like every other day. And it keeps it sort of like a little muted rather than being like Ted Danson bone white. But to be honest, I think that kind of works for some people. It works for fucking Ted Danson. He looks great. Silver Fox right there. He's in a new show out I want to watch actually. He's in like a retired guy who ends up like he like loses his wife and he moves into a retirement home to like investigate like stolen family heirlooms or something like that. And it actually sounds hilarious. It sounds very like Murder, She Wrote. But that's the thing, like, I feel like it works if you can pull it off. If you're comfortable with it. I think it kind of, it depends, right? Because if you sort of go, like, if you get white hair and then you go, okay, I'm going to dress like an old man, it's going to age you. But, like, if you dress, you, like, take advantage of it. It's just the middle stage. I think people just, it's like balding, right? Oh, okay, hang on. Give me a bit. I've got to build up some energy. It's been a bit. Ew. No, you got to call, it's call out for me to do it. I will at some point, again, it's another thing, like, you know, sorting out emotes and stuff. Streaming has so much admin. You have to, like, I feel like it's not really worth investing in until you make money off of it. And make a little bit of money off of it, but not enough. Not enough to be like, I'm going to spend money on frivolous bullshit. Spend my money on other frivolous bullshit.
Well done.
I need some more ideas for, like, channel redemption point, or, like, channel point redemptions. Channel redemption points. Got 3 minutes. Already done. I just wish you could still get Void Tracer off to get it. That kind of means that survival is a bit more valuable. Like, it takes longer, but you get more out of it. I suppose they don't want people, like, stockpiling it. But that's why you have the cap, honestly. And if there's anything we've realised, is that Radiating Relics doesn't do shit. Zoom. Is there a vault? There is. Okay, I was like, why am I moving so fast? I mean, I've got my speedies anyway, but... I wish Gauss gave up Redline in helmets. I would totally use that instead of Firewalker. It'd be really funny. Went AFK for a while. What did I miss? Not a lot. We chatted about beards. We chatted about aging, having grey hair. I had an Uwu redeem on Twitch. Very exciting. Ah, shit. Physics in this game, sometimes, honestly. I'm so fast. I remember when Guardians used to be pushovers.
Extraction is available if you need it.
A6, that's going to be Furious or Arcarius. Nope. I'm going to take that because people like Aceltra. So. What else we got? I love that they did this last equip thing. Such a good idea. No relic for Yeti Carpoos. Man Yeti. Man Bear Pig. Man Bear Pig's real. I'm super cereal. Drop chance booster, mate. I don't think I've gotten, like, a single piece of something I wanted. Which normally happens a little bit, at least. I'll usually get something I'm not chasing. Genuinely, I think I've not had one drop for Sevagoth. I've not had one drop for Trumna. I've had that fucking fan, which I do not like. I am not about battle fans. I always think they look so stupid. Such a gimmick weapon. Where was that? I got 2. I don't even have a drop chance booster. That's pretty good. I think I did. Trying to prime set, trying to farm Zaku Prime. God, fucking Rhino. Isn't that weird? Zaku Prime. God, we've gone so far. I'm trying to think what's going to be coming up after Zaku. Like, Zaku was when I burned out the first, like, last, well, not first time, but, like, the last time when, it was, like, Glassmaker was when that was coming out. Lavos or Urelli.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Yeah, hard pass. I'm waiting for Dante. Dante's, like, the first frame in ages I liked. Might be the one I marked. Oh no. Where are the crystals? Well, you can never have enough. They'll be gone by the morning. Oh, that's chill. I think YouTube was freaking out a bit. Which is weird, because normally it's Twitch that have the secret. Ah, the past. I'm contributing. No, I quite often do that where I'll I'll lag out for a bit and then I'll realize that it's like stuttered and I'm 2 or 3 minutes behind. I like reset a bunch of my security on my Gmail that's attached to my YouTube stuff, and it was really wigging out earlier. Ah. Well, I didn't want you to miss this high octane, entertaining commentary. Lol. Yeah, you got me low energy today, unfortunately. How long have we been going? 2 hours ish. I have lost where it tells me. Oh, there it is. There, 2 hours. Also, I realized I think we're in with I think O. Wilson. I'm just assuming Owen Wilson. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's good practice to sort of like fake it, almost. I need more cozy games to play, really. Just stuff that's chill. More cat pics. Those pics. Me. And again. Can't even half upgrade it because it doesn't give you the void trace until later. That's something I do not like. You don't get the void trace until you finish the mission. Not a fan of that. Still curious, Wisp Prime. Now, if they keep going, I might start burning them. Z11. 11. Argond Crystal. So, Call of the Lamb. Don't know why. Just seems to be having a hissy fit with my PC at the moment. Don't know. I've got absolutely no idea. I genuinely just need to take a day and like clean my PC out. Like, both data and also physically, because it's really dusty. With a nugget on my feet. Do what? You mean the cat? Very sweet. Stardew Valley. Last time I played Stardew Valley, I got, like, yelled at for my farm being inefficient. I really want to play Witchbrook. There's it's made by the people who made Stardew. Not by the same guy, but, like, by the studio that, like, sprung up that he left. And it's basically, like, kind of Harry Potter, but Stardew. I love me some witchy stuff. I think I posted in the Discord. Oh, if it's in there now, I'll look at it in a bit. I try not to like tab out because Streamlabs kind of freaks a bit. Not Streamlabs. I'm not using Streamlabs. OBS kind of freaks. It wasn't fully made. I swear it was like it was made originally by a solo dev, and then he got a team, and like basically ended up handing it over, right? Or maybe it was the publishing. I'm not sure. It's Chucklefish, right? Either way, as far as I'm aware. It's doing the Witchbrook. Either way, look it up. It's on Steam. It looks sick. It's probably not going to come out for a long time because it's one of those games. It's like zero crunch, which is fair, but it also means we're just never going to see it. Are you farming for Trumna relics or cracking them? I'm not even I'm just getting void traces at the moment because I've got like loads of the one that gives me rare, but I'm so out on void traces. And it just feels like a total waste of time just headbutting the relics for unupgraded. Oh, Starbound! That was like Space Terraria, wasn't it? Do you know what? They have one of the coolest races. They have like the energy people who are cowboys. I really liked energy people who are cowboys. I always see like a piece of art that goes around that was from somebody doing fan art for Starbound. It's always on like music videos and shit. Of like a big cowboy with like energy face. They're like stars for head. I think I did early access for Starbound. The Novakin, yeah, that's the ones. The Nova Kids. Nova Kids? I feel like they were called Nova Kids. So it's like, you know, Billy the Kid. Cool Hand Luke, which is my name, I guess. I had people when I was a child calling me that, and I had no context for it because I hadn't watched ancient fucking cowboy movies. Yeah, it's such a good idea for a race. Super original. And their spaceships were trains as well. They were like steam trains, which was really funny. Yeah, I'll probably pick something up like that. There's a couple of like indie titles I want to do, but I'm also like not giga flush right now, so I'm kind of hoping for a little injection from YouTube or Twitch, because I usually get one every so often, which is nice. It gives me like a little bit of juice in the tank to try something new. I'm probably not far off. I need to check. I can never. Oh, wait, Twitch you do through Twitch. But, YouTube you have to do AdSense, and I can't remember my fucking login.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
A7.
They could not do this without
Same one
you.
again. Kind. Give me an uncommon for nothing. Nope. Yeah. Okina Prime, because I think you need 2, right? Because it's the, like, Psy. Oh, thank you very much. I can't remember how much that is relative to my money. But it's very generous regardless, thank you. Oh, he's giving up. Oh, I got a reactant already. $10. That's very kind of you. You didn't need to do that. I get by. That's why I want to do the Patreon if I do the YouTube stuff again, because it means that, like, I can kind of get some injection from that makes it feel... Because, like, it's hard to motivate yourself to do it when, you know, the only motivation is the love of the game, and the love of the game is hard to come by these days. The drag shit out, and I feel like I'll maybe have, like, enough to go on for a 99 video, and then they'll just be like, nah, whatever. I have watched Emperor had Text-to-Speech, yes. A long time ago. They got shut down, didn't they, in the end? All the crazy shit that Games Workshop got, like, shitty with. Fan-made stuff.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh shit. What's it called? I have a friend who is very much into Warhammer. I enjoy Warhammer, but like I'm fucked off with Games Workshop because they killed my faction. I was a Deathwatch player and they went, no, Deathwatch doesn't exist anymore. Here's the Imperial Agents. And I'm like, okay, I'm open-minded. I like the Inquisition. They're kind of the reason I went with Deathwatch anyway, because I knew they had like a connection to me. There wasn't really a proper Inquisition army. And then they just made Imperial Agents fucking shit. Oh, okay. There's a Warhammer short in the secret level, right? Yeah, I mean, fucking Games Workshop is weird. There's no wonder it breeds such a nightmare of a community. Also, have you ever been in a Games Workshop? Like, holy shit. Those people are gross. I do not miss going in there to... Oh, like, that's the thing, is, like, the staff... We had a really good guy who ran our store. He was really nice, and he left, and, like, the staff afterwards were just so mid. Like, by comparison. It's no wonder he got fucking promoted, because Sam knew his shit, and was, like, super charismatic. And he was a good salesman as well. I always think, like, you can't be a good salesman, because you can't corrupt me into spending money. I wouldn't do it unless you... I can't believe somebody else would have that kind of effect. I can have that effect on myself and talk myself into buying things, but 100%, I do not believe somebody could talk me into buying things. He definitely could. Number of fucking shit I've just buy. I'd go into that shop and just like buy something because he was like talking me up on something. I'd be like, damn it, they won. I really like Warhammer. I don't want to get into it because it's never going to end. Yeah, like story-wise, same kind of problem, right? Like it's a live service game before live service games existed because they never progress. Well, arguably Warframe and Destiny have had more story progression than Warhammer ever did. Also, I find like the way they treat the Space Marines very boring, and like the community kind of ruins them because they are completely unaware of. Anybody who plays Warhammer and sees 40k sees the Space Marines as the good guys is a fucking idiot, and that's what drives me insane. Is that people just sort of go, "Oh yeah, they're human, so they're good," whereas the point is that this is a result of high-end fascism, late-stage fascism, I suppose. Codexes can fucking suck my nuts as well. I'm never ever gonna pay for a codex again because they just. Wait, I literally, as somebody whose army got fucking dunked, like, why should I? I'm just gonna steal it off of Wikipedia. Like, I paid my fucking dues. I have like a fucking collector's edition 9th edition Deathwatch thing, and I love it. And then like, you know, because COVID happened, I feel like 10th happened really quickly, so they just immediately replaced it. Also, claim to fame, it's not a particularly big claim to fame, but I never really get limited stuff when it's like, you know, X of however many. But I happen to know Games Workshop holds on to the, they hold on to the first copy of any of their collector ones, like numbered collector ones. But I have the second one. It's literally the first one you can get that was publicly available. Why did I continue? Yeah, because we got on it really quickly, I remember. I think that rulebook might be, Keep satire is sacred. Yeah, like people playing Space Marine 2 and not realizing how much fucking wankers the characters are. I think it's just like, it's a really bad paradigm for like, especially young men to sort of like latch onto. Make it their identity, because a lot of people who get into Warhammer like that are already probably feeling a little marginalized. Actually really like that Vault skin, it looks really nice. How are we doing on the old traces? 105. God, that's all I got? Fucking hell. Let's chuck Radiant on that. Yeah, I miss playing as well. I keep thinking about it, and like I have friends who've been getting into it again recently, and I just don't care. Like every time I try and look at it, I'm like, I just know that whatever they do next, there's supposed to be an update to Deathwatch in December because people kicked off, but rightly so. It's chill. I'm probably honestly it's partly just I need stuff to do to like keep the stream going because like Warframe is very much. I might go do my Necrovolt. What's it called? Fuck. Necrolisks. Necrolisk? I can never remember. The fucking thing that can get you a shard. I wonder if I can get one more red shard and maybe use it. Need to do arbitrations. That's a good point. Excavation. Ugh. I don't like excavation for it. Thank you though. I may take you up on it, but it's more just I can't be fucked to like fiddle around with trading and shit. Netracells, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, right. Oh, right. I want to say it was Mesa, right? Conjunction Survival was my go-to. Yeah. They're specific relics, though, right? That's like Axie relics specifically. Got a feeling, anyway. Oh, okay. Universal. Okay, fair enough. I guess it's, yeah, you just brute force it. Oh, goodness. And honestly, like, there's one thing I think they did a really good job with, is the upgrading the Fortress stars. It looks so much better now. I guess a lot of it was for assets for Imperium, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, as in like the ones that do... That's like the cracking, right? That's the ones where it... Okay, sorry, I was misunderstanding. I thought we were talking about Relic Farm. There is that one fucking survival that's like... Maybe you are, and I'm being stupid. Could be into Helldivers 2. I did play it. I enjoyed it. I just think it kind of... You know, it dropped off. I love looking at it.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I think it's also like a multiplayer game for stream, and I'm not sure what to play with. I need to meet more streamers. Honestly, that's my worst bit, is like, I think it's Griffius from Dragon Age Inquisition. I respect that. Not a lot of people enjoyed that game. Oh, it's sexy Steinax. I guess I'll hold always. Why not? Yeah, I need to meet more streamers. That's why one of the reasons I kind of want to do the VTubing stuff. Officially Detour. That's the thing, though, is like approaching other streamers is really scary for me. I'm in like a weird position where I'm like, I do have a user base and like viewer base. That's what I'm looking for. But I don't necessarily have like the same, I guess, clout as people who would otherwise be at my level, because I haven't been doing content as much. So I need to like, I have to do the groundwork and like work up to it. But it's, you know, doing the groundwork is hard fucking work. It's draining as well. But you do it because you have to. I mean, potentially. Do you know what? Do you know what the worst thing was? I asked Xeno ages ago if we could do some like collab stuff with the people he knows, because I was like, I want to network a bit. And he sorted out a collab where we did the Lockdown Protocol game. And it was really fun, but it was literally just after my cat died. So I was like, I feel awful. And I had no energy or no desire to stream or anything like that. So I just made myself do it, and then was like, that's it, I'm not doing any more networking right now. Which sucked, because those people were really nice. Yeah, bad timing, but, you know, it happens. I'm just going to pop some relics. I'm just going to pop some relics, get some... I'll do a conjunction. Just do a bunch of survival. Odin Wotan.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand
Morbid
by for life
Witch.
support.
Power trauma. Trying to scare me. I'm scared of the water. Shall I install? I'm gonna reinstall Southern Vodka. I think it's time. Must conquer my fears. Because that's what I need right now. More stress. I don't think I was feeling like freaked out enough right now that I could do with just drowning myself at the bottom of the sea, full of sea monsters. I can never remember where you get the radiant relics from, like the ones that just drop, or exceptional. There is a way to farm it, isn't there? I think it just might be the ones where you just... It's the ones that drop off doing 4 waves, or 5 waves,
Tenno, if you
I
have
agree.
a
Ooh,
necromech,
weird.
this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Necromech. Station C. Okay. Yeah, so once every 4. I like how the music only kicks in when I'm stood next to him. It's like, brrr. Where is mein reactant? Oh, there's mine. ESO. Oh, that's a tall order. I never really got on with ESO. I like an MMO. I just think Elder Scrolls World, whilst Skyrim was an excellent RPG, I think Elder Scrolls World is really boring. Starting to pass out. See you, Ninja. Thank you for hanging out. See you again. Good night and sleep well. Oh, maybe. Maybe he did mean Big Sanctuary also. I don't know. Acronyms are hard, y'all. They're confusing. There's so many that overlap. Ah, I see. I was thinking about Elder Scrolls. I was talking about, like, we were talking about most anticipated game nominations for the Game Awards the other day. It just seemed a bit pointless and, like, very subjective.
Your relic is opened.
Surely that leans into how popular a game is. Like I said, I'm not anticipating Monster Hunter World because it's Monster Hunter. I've played it before and it's the same. And it's good. It's always good. They don't really change anything. They do change stuff, but not enough that it feels different. Usually really get standing. Okay.
The Circulus, a Yuvan theater reserved for the
Oh.
Seven. This is where Executor Tuval initiated the last continuity ceremony. But that was ages ago. Why is the void surging here now? Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
I presume that's
If
just a
Sentient has detected you,
interaction for
fighters
this
incoming.
mission type on this tile set. U-Band Theatre, where they kids quite creepily. Will this child be attractive when it's older? Yikes. God, the Orokin were scumbags, weren't they? Very cartoon villain at this point.
The longer you
It's a bit more interesting you get like nuance, whether or not they're completely evil or not.
Extraction is ready.
And it would be GTA every year. Yeah, fair point. I really... Oh, Velox, don't have that. I really don't give a shit about GTA, to be honest. Because, like, it's gonna be the same. Like, GTA 5 did everything. GTA 6 is not gonna do anything different. I think, what was it? It was Metroid Prime 4, which is the one I picked because I was most excited for it.
I feel we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
Those
Destroy
tracks.
these void-stained enemies.
We got him. I feel like I should mark that resource. Although, to be honest, if you do Deviri, you're going to get a shit ton of tracks anyway. Welcome to Content Island! Bro just wants to relive his youth. Don't we all? But generally I wouldn't think it would be ethically acceptable to steal the body of a child. They've still never used the Elder Queen again. The idea is that she's still floating around. Oh god, yeah, talking about stories moving at a snail's pace. Yeah, I watch like Reb's taking it a completely different direction. I enjoyed GTA, as far as it's just like a sandbox. You just fuck around in it. Like, I liked going on there and just playing in free roam. We did races occasionally, but for the most part it was just like, do stupid shit, drive cars around.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
I see it as like a slightly more aggressive Second Life. Captain Kaboom! Yay! No, it's Corporal Kaboom, right?
Look out for troopers.
That was a menace. I wonder if that video is still about. I think it might be one of the ones that that escaped the cull. Yeah. I remember how angry Stenning got. He logged out, bought a shark card to buy a fucking helicopter, and came back to me, and then I blew it up again. It's very funny. I like making people so angry that they spend money. Hey, maybe that was my calling, Rage Bait streamer. Yeah, like, it was good for a while. I feel like I've grown out of it, though, a little bit. Like, when did we play it? Right? I was friends with you, but I don't know if it was, like, the second wave. So, I reckon it was pre-2015. I reckon we bought it we definitely bought it on release. Which was a year after full release, so it would have been about 2014. I can't remember when it released. I think it was 2013 for console. Oh my lord. That's a lot of reacting. I don't know, no luck.
That's it.
I mean, you know, this is how it is, right?
And we'll take a look inside.
It's why I want to relive it all. Let me go back. I want to be a baby again. Oh, God. I cannot think anything. I'm not good at... If I make somebody uncomfortable, I will freak out about it. I'll feel so horribly bad. So I'm probably the perfect tourist for Japan. I'd be, like, painfully aware of the manners. A grenade stuck to me? Is there? Come on, buddy. Yeah, I reckon we played it around 2017-ish. Because that was when we were still, like, the same sort of people who were playing then were the ones we played Destiny with. That kind of adds up. I miss Destiny. Why are they fucking screwing it up so bad? Oh, Destiny Rising looks like such a dog shit game.
I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Vorina.
Worm. Good lord. The rolls today have just been so bad. I mean, that's a Radiant Relic as well. They're going no, or are they carrying on? I'm just gonna keep throwing shit in.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our
Hello.
destroy these manifestations.
Yeah, I was just saying that. I don't know why they've left it hanging so long. Well, less interesting, I guess. This is what I mean. They should definitely pick a theme each year and be like, this year we're doing the Grenier again. GTA was 2016. Okay, so you did play for this. You and I only knew each other about a year at that point. Huh. I saw a lot of people comparing Arcane's plot to Macbeth.
If you
It's
have
from
a
like the
Necronaut,
posters.
this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
I am using a pet. It's not a doggo or a itcho. I know they reworked them. I need to look into the Kavats again. I can't remember what. It's just switching out the mod, isn't it, to make it sort of like every other Kavat is useful then. Instead of just that one with the drop chance buff. I desperately need to catch up on Arcane, putting it off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. But it's only the animals, right? Not the generals. I just like having this one because it's little orders following me around. I can pretend I'm a guardian. I like my Kitio. I don't really like pets in games. I love pets in real life.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
It was always just a bit,
Sentient has
I
detected
don't know,
fighters incoming.
cumbersome, I guess. I mean, it's better now that they res after a little while. They can't like permadive. I just think there should be like, it's like WoW, right? Where like hunters by default have pets, but if you want to play like a hunter, like sniper assassin type thing without a pet, you can, and you can do marksman and do, what is it, lone wolf or whatever the fucking thing's called, and it just basically removes your pet and gives you a damage bonus. I would like something like that. Not necessarily a damage bonus because that would be really powerful, but like just something like that gives you a flat bonus in some way for not having a pet. If I don't like running a sentinel, the only reason I run it is so there's something in the store. And also the oldest thing is cute. Look at him. Look at him, he's so cute. Also, hey, you know, welcome back. I'll find a corner to get stuck in, I promise. I think it's because I play Nezha, so I just like slam into everything. Rude. Get the mod from Sun. Measure with the Heelys, yeah, I know. Man, I think 30's a little old to be wearing Heelys, but I wish I'd had Heelys in my life. They were a little after me. It's by like a couple of years. Such a good idea. And I think it gets that like juvenile rep because it's like, oh, it's for kids. Ooh. Oh, I already have it. Damn it.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these voids.
Yeah, it's just a bit like, it's one of those things that I feel like it's a kid's thing. And I don't really know why. 'Cause it's just, it's literally just the fact that we're like, oh no, adults shouldn't be having fun. Well, I have seen adults on scooters, so, you know, that's more of a kid's vehicle, isn't it? Oh yeah, I get that. For like school, that's fair enough. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna look it up. There's like adult Heelys. All the bosses in his 50s had Heelys. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. Good for him.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Do exist. That's almost a bit intimidating, to be honest. Good night, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, man. Thank you for offering the guy Detour. I can't remember his name. That guy. I'll think about it. It kind of reminds me of like Colin Robinson in What We Do in the Shadows. The idea he's just like gliding around the office. Colin Robinson wearing Heelys is perfect. That's the sort of thing that's an energy vampire move right there. It's so fascinating that these are actually a thing. Also, I take issue with this. They've got like men's Heelys and women's Heelys, and the men's Heelys are just like super boring black. Like the image they have on there is super boring black, and then the women's one has like a fucking galaxy pattern on it. It looks so fucking cool. Man, I wish I was half as confident with style and stuff as I am now in my childhood. Is that where I was going with that? Yeah, I think so. I'd wear all this shit. The worst thing is learning how much you do not give a shit about people after it matters. Because now, you know, I've got nobody to avoid giving a shit about. Oh, some of these patterns are kind of shit though.
When in Cetus,
Oh, a South Park one. That's topical.
You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Should we go to Son? I might pop to Son and see what he's got. See if I can afford it or whether I've got the stuff. I don't think I do because he's pet one and I never bother with the pet shit. I'm biting my lip again, fuck's sake. I do like the little bit of lore on things from Cetus. How do you mean? Oh, he's here. The man in the wall. Huh. Hey, Granny.
I wonder what kind of man my father will become. Now he's emerged from his corroded chrysalis of duty. I wonder if we shall ever be friends.
That's actually kind of big. Oh, I guess it has to be the companion killing. Am I blind? I don't know, Jack. I'm not sure. I'll check. All the mods he has are amazing. Kabuchi somehow sticks to your tongue so bad you can't stick it with your own strength. Eating Itodar. Helmet droppings will never... Fair point. Oh, you mean like little lore drop, like, you know, background dialogue kind of stuff. You're able to... Am I stupid? I'm missing it. Unless they just gave it to everybody. I've never really engaged with like the sun stuff because I didn't really care about the pets in Deimos. Poppy butter.
As you wish.
Poppy butter. Vicious and Contagion in the duplex. Oh, okay, I'm with you, I think. Duplex spawn sounds useful. No other reason than energy. Vicious and Contagion. So Vicious is armor strip that scans.
Indeed.
Okay. Trade tags. Do I have any tags to hand in? Oh, that's for... What the fuck is that? What am I even looking at there? What is this? Ah. There it is. Resourceful retriever. 18% chance to dog resource pickups. It's pretty good. God. Burrowing Cryptolex, Amethyst Nexifera, Umber Underzoa. Where the hell do I find those? I'm gonna have to do the epoxy. Ah!
Mhm.
I need the lures. Nidus 4.
Heading for the ventricle. If you find an interesting sample or two out in the chamber, say a Vulpaphyla or Avicea, I'd love a closer look. I can kit you out so
Content.
it's a more pleasurable experience.
Right, give me a second. I just got to pop to the bathroom. I won't be long. I'm gonna get a drink as well. Catch you guys in a sec. I return. Hello, hello. Right. Da, da, da. These various will ground slam you if you're near them and just drop themselves on the ceiling in Deimos Caves. Now that fixed to replace from common animals is quite a reasonable grind. Kind of cute, even though the design is reused from the formation on the Nidus. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, that's what you meant by it. I was like, am I missing like a fucking thing where Nidus featured in Deimos? But I'm with you. Do I need lures for them? Probably, right? Maybe not, actually.
Indeed.
Okay. Okay, so I just wander around out there and hope I get lucky, basically. See you later, Mike. Mikeb. Mikeb. Thank you for the sub earlier and have a good day. Hope to see you around. It depends on whether they're rare ones or not. Well, that's a good question. I don't fucking know. That's true, actually. Need my gun. Probably should have looked at all as to what I'm... That's the Junculus. Okay, yeah. I was thinking that they're a bit big for that. Oh, it's on the map. Okay. I'm just going to start hunting animals and see what we get. Been a minute since I've been in Deimos, so I'm just trying to... Oh, it was green. Hang on. Let's just get a bird's eye. Cave entrance. Yes. Maggots. Oh. Didn't know that. Oh, it's mining nodes. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at here? Ah. Bonk. Maybe not. Let's try a different one. Okay, over these. Near the brain. The brain! Get an idea of what I'm looking for. Can I... Yeah. If it works on the maggots. Maggots. Oh, hello. I mean, how do you get them? Is it not just the same as usual? Or do I just kill it? Oh no, I just don't want to kill it. I want tags, don't I? I should probably have done at least even a slight amount of research into this. Fuck you.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera. But I
Oh, the bottom of their
specifically
body's
asked
armored.
for
Okay,
light
that definitely explains a lot. I was like, I can't get it. Better kill it instantly then instead of think. You know, more content. Content TM. Green. Yeah, I'm with you. Just aim for their purple tentacle. I'm never going to find another one now, am I? That'd be hilarious. The supple, soft tissues of their purple tentacle. Heavens. Very dirty talk from my chat. We're innocent little babies in here. This is in my Christian stream, honestly. How dare you? I saw green. No, I didn't. I saw the glow. That. Don't tell me which frame to play. There's way more intelligent. I definitely would play Avara. I'll do Avara with Sleep Hour at some point. For the minute, I'm just gonna be stubborn and stupid. Sorry for being so naughty. No! You're making it worse!
Bravo! Annihilate that life form.
It might also help not having the thing murdering stuff. Got him. I think Amethyst was actually the one we needed. Just give me options. I wasn't serious. It is appreciated. I should just go back and switch. In fact, I might now. I just wanted to see if I can get one. And I should probably actually make a fucking note of what I'm doing instead of just going, I guess I'll just go out there and capture animals until I think I've done it. Because I've got no way of knowing how much more I need. I'll switch to Evar. I need to get Evar Prime. Evar used to be an old favourite of mine. I never use her anymore, really. Why bother being sneaky when you can be fast? Have a look.
Salutations.
Oh, it's here, isn't it? It's trade tags. Yeah, I presume they were capturable as well. Cryptolex, wasn't it, or something? Yeah, Amethyst Next Pharaoh, we got that. We need an Umber under Zoa. We needed Burrowing Cryptolex, and we need... Yeah, so it's literally just those two, because it's meant to be an easy thing to get, I suppose. So under Zoa are these fuckers. Cambion Drift. Right, it's all Cambion Drift, isn't it? We need the brown one. Bran one. And we need these little fellas.
Bye for now, you shiny thing.
You wouldn't know we were doing the Trumna, would you? Do I have a loadout? I think I've cut my Avara. No, I do have my Avara. Okay. Take that off. What do they even... They look mental, whatever they are. Right, so caves again for the Cryptolexes, presumably, because that's where we found one before. Where are you, little fellas? Suppose I could have just left the Helios on so I could scan stuff. Might make it easier to see. Hang on. Those are fish. We don't care about those. Hey, boys.
This one's
Wait, you can just... Ah, there's maggots on me. Dude.
there. Whatever nightmare spawned you, you're ours now.
Erasure to your species. Gucci? Okay. Yeah, wow, that is significantly easier than using, you know, the intended method.
Very well done, Tenno. Once it recovers from the sedation,
That's wrong.
it'll think itself in paradise.
Time. So the Underzoas, where am I looking for them? Because we literally already got the one I needed. That is significantly easier than I expected it to be. But I guess Ivara.
Contaminated, but not unworthy.
Are they out and about? Out and about. See a Dharma out and about. Oh, I think my cat's freaking out. Benjamin! Baked sweet potatoes. Ooh. I like a sweet potato. Hang on. The easiest thing to do. I'm just meditating. I'm not at all looking up on my phone. Oh, they do look insane. Okay. They're the ones that have, like, cool points, don't they? Though that looks nothing like it, so I don't know. Maybe not. What's that about? Ping. Which is gone. Wow. Poop.
They're nearby.
I mean, I'm just going to try and cap some stuff.
These things have
Okay.
senses we have only begun to understand.
I'm like the kids. Oh, that needs to lure. Well, this is Cryptolexica, we don't care about that. Oh, it needs to be fast, and we're not in fast, I think. This is bone, right? Yep. Oh, that's a wash then. I didn't like Ivara Prime. They went like crazy. I liked her as a frog. Jellyfish is a weird choice. To get it. Got loads of burrowing. Holy shit. Home in 28 minutes. Okay. Wait. What? So it is fast. Back we go. Aren't I the fool? Yeah, I have no idea where to look for these guys. Oh no, only yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at the vaporous ones. I don't even know where to look for them. That's the problem. I'm going to assume kind of by the rivers and shit. But not. Really say. I don't know how big they are either. Fluid environment to live. Yeah, rivers. Medium dog-sized. Oh, it's Paris Prime. Oh, Dread. Just fucking die, eh? Maybe the caves again? There's puddles in the caves. I'm not sure why they'd need to come ashore though. It's not like you can't walk on the goo. I could use the Echo Lure. Hello? Bye. Maggots aplenty, but nothing I was actually after. Also very painfully aware of how underbuilt far it is these days. Yeah, but they don't. If you don't have, wait, I don't have the lure for it. That's the thing. I have to buy one, which is fine. I can do that. But I was kind of hoping I just load it. I want to see, even if it's the wrong one, I want to see one to like get an idea of what they look like. Deep within the fleshscape of Zame. Okay, so caves. Rain. it means by deep, right? But I find these environments so hard to navigate just from like how bright all the highlights are. That's not Volpfire, the other one.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Sorry. Ugh. Sleeping maggots. Weird. He's doing up there. I think I'm getting that. Yeah, this is just a bit of a... Wait. Okay, I thought it was one of them buried or something. Nope, that's the sphincter. That unless I'm doing a Netracell. Not there. Or there? Oh, I shouldn't say that. Now I don't think I'm calling her. Who am I kidding? She's fucking dead.
This one's an adult.
True.
Welcome to our little menagerie. Outcasts, strays, and foundlings.
I guess that's probably the easiest way, right? Because it'll just highlight them. I did witness a murder, didn't I? Hello, boys. I was trying not to do that, but okay.
Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Go back. Oh, that's just to ride it. Wait, what? Go for cats.
A green velocity. Gorgeous.
Ooh, green one. Good.
Made it to adulthood. A septic cryptolex.
No, what? Why is finisher the same button for?
Fond of these obnoxious little pests.
The little tentacle. Time.
It'll be fine here. I have plenty of cryptolex to feed it.
That's what you want me to capture them for, you monster. You're coming home with me.
Made it to adulthood.
I mean, I don't need these, but I guess this is what we're doing now.
This little one. This one's an adult.
Keep. Oh. That's not useful. Try a different cave, I guess.
overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Why assassinate and also capture are the same thing, or collect? Same thing. I don't know. Alright, back on the gun. Maybe the lure is the quicker way to do this. Where else to go? I guess it's... I assume they're all like cave creatures. No, they're all added together or something. Cave creatures. Try this one. No, this is a little cave. I don't think it'll be. I don't know what that's pointing to, but it does not seem like what I'm after. Outside. It's probably what they were shooting at. Maybe not. Oh yeah, this is where we came in. Leads me out of the cave. To nothing. Maybe it is dead. It has been killed by whatever horrible thing lives on this terrible godforsaken place. Try this one. Pointing me out again, isn't it? For fuck's sake. I think I genuinely may have to just do the lure thing. I mean, get it. Quite long range though, this thing. Keep. Predacite, that's what I was thinking. Oh, hello. Hey. Head. Sleep. Oh, he just digs away. Well, cool. Well, I guess that does need the call. I'm gonna try the lure. I can't remember how you actually make it work, but I honestly can't think any other way to do this than just to brute force it now. And I can't be fucked with that. I was having bad luck. I've only been going 3 hours today, and it feels like so much longer. I don't know why. I guess less to do. Pork and bacon.
Mother surrounded herself with experts, married a leader in his field, and took advice from none of them. She may have some regrets, sure, but not enough. I doubt she has the capacity. That would expose
okay.
too many cracks
Umber Underzoa.
in the story
Underzoa.
she tells about herself. Don't
Full
get
damage.
lazy out there. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
I mean, to be fair, I think the Trank gun isn't really that hard to use. I guess you just Bara trivializes it because you can just hit him once. And anywhere as well. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's fishing. This way. It's probably gonna be the right one, hopefully. Oh, it's Vocal Fire, I think. That one. Fine. Remember my posture? Yeah, good call. Ah. Thank you, Dr. Reaver. My poo. Excuse me, have you seen my poo? Gotta do the thing, don't you? Gotta go like...
I'd say that's an Undazoa. A striking looking thing. Reproduces asexually. Lives on contaminants. The sort of creature only Deimos would beget.
Locate and
Undazoa require a
tranquilize.
fluid environment. Secreted within some warm runnel or artery. They will surface to investigate.
I considered eating more fiber. I just eat more, to be honest.
To the depths. An Umber Undazoa. And a fine specimen too. Let's see if we can capture it.
We both. Nice.
You understand Deimos like few others, Hunter. I sense we are alike in that.
Right, now I can get the mod. That was a long fucking walk to get just that mod. I was like, I'll be, 10-minute adventure, in and out. Here we are, like, an hour later. Probably not that, like half an hour. Could do my Netra cells, I suppose. Baked sweet potatoes. Yum, yum, yum. Sweet potato fries are really nice. I'm a big fan of that.
To be married, you know. She would now be as dead as the empire that raised us. Sometimes I wish I had been there, with her, when your kind came for us. No hard feelings. Our time had more than come. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
I'll just stick... Can't put it on the Sentinels, can you? No, it's all the synth stuff. There's my good one. Don't really want to ditch anything, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I'm not sure which to ditch, to be honest. Probably that one. See you later, Phil. Thanks for hanging out. Right, there we go. Resource retrievers on. I don't actually have... I've not really looked after them. You know, give them actual behaviors. Well, they really did do stuff with the pets, didn't they? I should really make an effort, but I don't know what, like... I don't know anything about the pets, like whether they're... What's good these days. So I figure now the speeder isn't the be-all, end-all. It's probably logic to, like... I wouldn't mind having a Volpifiler. I like the Foxy ones. They're cool.
The spine to save
Foxy.
us from Mother's hubris. But I see now that he believed her delusion as much as Mother herself. Indeed, what choice did we have? Without void travel, good.
Ugh. Panzer is a pocket Saren. Oh, I bet people like that one.
See you around.
I wouldn't mind sorting one out, to be fair. They're interesting. But I like my infestation eating cat. I just wish they had more skins, you know, because they have like the one I'm using, which was like the Prisma one, right, or something. I can't remember exactly where you got it from. But oh, fucking hell, Smear claws as well. Jesus. All right. Let's. God, I really burned through my endo. I used to have a legendary core. I forgot about that.
Your collection of mods is impressive, Operator.
Wish for
But
for skins that are specific for modular pets too. Yeah. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I think. God. Venom teeth. Viral's probably the one. There's so few weapon mods, man. I always think it's quite intimidating. I kind of wish they had like really simple like, you know, like 6 mods for the pets. It'd just be easier to handle. I guess it's less customizable, I suppose is probably the way to put it. Maul, do I want to try and bring it up a bit? I mean, that's a lot. I don't want to do that. I'm trying not to spend all my fucking endo. I've got so much space though. Yeah, legendary cores do not drop very often. I think I got one from like, yeah. I got it from like an event or something. Or like a compensation or some shit. We could do sortie actually, that's a good point.
I may require maintenance after all.
Yeah, I mean, like, literally that. Viral radiation. I mean, a mole could do with upgrading, but whatever. I suppose they're good if you get those other mods, to be fair. Resourceful Retriever, chance to double pickups. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll bring it for now, then. Because this was to get Maybe we just stick to the void fissures, to be fair. Stop burning through random shit. Hopefully I'll get the wait. Nope. Public. No, that's not what I wanted either. Ah, okay. That's probably what it is then. What did they do to steel charge? I really do. I need to keep up to date with it. Like, I do not pay enough attention to Warframe these days.
Technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Wait, is that why we don't use the necromechs elsewhere? They have to be near Arcane technology to work? That seems dumb as shit. We use it in the sentient. Oh. That sounds like some bullshit retcon lore to me. Ah, I see. There's probably things I can use there. I'm not super bothered, to be honest. Like, Endo's so easy to come by. And I mean, the only reason I'm low at the moment is because I did a big burst of upgrading last time I played, and I didn't pick up all the stuff afterwards. I don't know why. I think it's because I was sorting out Rev. Where are these enemies? The understair or something like that? The understair! Oh yeah, this tile goes down. What's an understair? Yeah, like using it on like an Umbral mod or something. I would have helped him. Jadelight are weird, because I feel like they made out like they were going to be this big deal, and then they just threw them in with the rest, and now I don't really know what they do aside from shoot a green laser at me. You could literally have called it anything else. So. Oh, that's where it is. What happened to my Seltra? Nicked.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Oh no, sentients. Remember when they were scary? I mean, they were, to be fair. They were creepy at the start when we didn't really know what they were. I remember finding that first, like, bone of a sentient thing. Oh,
but if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Varrock sound? Crafting wishlist. That's a really good idea. Oh shit! Get fucked. Finally do the Icarius. You're welcome, peasant. With your former. Yes, we do. That one, I guess.
These manifestations, they aren't
During the
from
Jade event, they would
century.
disintegrate your frame if they depleted your health to
Destroy them.
0.
They are drawing from your life support.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's that fucking sound effect. Oh, it itches my brain. That, like, shriek. That weird fucking, like, digital wailing. They use it in Digimon a lot. Apparently it's, like, manta rays. I remember reading that somewhere. No, no, no. I'm being stupid. That is... It's not manta rays. It's used for the metal manta rays in Doctor Who. I'm being dumb. I don't know what it is. I think it's like an echolocation type. Like radar. I love it. It's one of my favorite sound effects. It was this. It's the sound of I don't know if you've ever watched Digimon, but like when they start to digivolve, they do that like shrieking thing, and they've used it in like fucking. It occasionally pops up in like other media, and I don't know what it is or where it comes from. I want it. I wish to possess it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, God, what was it called? O2 The Beginning. That was really interesting. It was very dark. Like it had like child abuse in it. Kid's mum was a fucking bitch. He did a lot of retconning. It's kind of lame. This guy again. Yeah, I do recommend it. It was good, but I wish they'd just like make a new series that had the vibes of the old one, because it's gotten too modern. I suppose that's just something it's never gonna recapture, because the thing that made it interesting is that it had this like really grungy kind of like digital decay thing going on with like, you know, the anime had like telephone poles in the middle of a desert kind of thing, you know, and like they served no purpose. There was like computer parts just like jammed into the floor, but it was like nature and technology smashed together, which I always think is such a fascinating aesthetic. Yeah, they do bring that up in the movie. I think they should do something like Tamers. That was so good, but it's, you know, Ghost Game and what was the other one? I feel like just it hasn't been the same since they did. Like they had a go at coming back to like the old show, but It's like I'd watch a fucking Pokemon show that's a bit more adult-oriented. I know obviously that's ridiculous to say, but because it's a kid's property. But like, you know, I think a lot of the kids that grow up with Pokemon still have an attachment to it. Famous is great. I think I behaved like Terrium on the little shit. Yeah, I have not watched all of Ghost Game because I was going to watch it with a friend and then she got really busy and now we don't watch it anymore. But it was, yeah, I don't know.
Those oculists are scanning for
500. Oh my god, Jesus. That's a pretty spenny. I just think it had like the right tone.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
A lot of the time the shows don't quite have it. I don't think Ghost Game got it. But I think it's again because they're trying to slide with the age now and like do what Pokemon does. As opposed to just kind of like setting in and going like, we're going to do a new series every so often and then... I think I take the Gauss because I don't think I have that. Okay. I mean, I'll get around to it eventually.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Yeah, you can hear it. That shriek. Oh, it's so good. Autism powers activate. Ah. I didn't know the name of the prize. They did some like written stuff, didn't they? Like, I know they did for one of the anniversaries. I'd love to see it. It's such a good show. Like all the shit that happened, like it's just dark enough that it's. I think that kind of media is really good. Because like a lot of children's media is very like patronizing now. I don't think it necessarily has an edge that sort of like graduates you into, you know, being able to cope with darker stuff. And I think the way Tamers ended was like, that was like fucking horror by the end of it. It was horrible. But I think I was morbidly fascinated with it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm a miserable little shit.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's just like, I think it worked really well having that kind of like mainly set in the real world as opposed to the digital world, which is obviously what Adventure did. And I like Adventure. I like for a different reason. I think Adventure's good because it's kind of very sort of, like, it's all fantasy, but it's very fantasy based. Whereas like, actually, I'll tell you what, I think some of my favourite episodes of Adventure are the ones when they're in the real world. It's just a bit creepy, isn't it? They're like these fucking like eldritch beings from like the mankind is created by accident that like just keep coming to life and fucking shit up effectively. Yeah, I could totally see it. I can see that. I'm surprised I didn't see that earlier, to be honest. Like, that is very, very Evangelion. I should play Survive again. It's just such a shitty game. I was so disappointed by it. Like, I like the story, but the gameplay is so bad. And I never got my fucking Leomon. I was so mad. They robbed me. Disintegrate that, bitch. Yeah, I have a big place in my heart for Digimon, and I would love to see more of them. Every time something new comes out, I'm actually... Have you ever played the card game? The card game is fucking great. Like, I'm a big fan of card games, and I play a lot of Magic the Gathering, and a couple of my friends and I like picked up a couple of starter decks and stuff for one card game. It's got such a fucking good mana system. I really, really like it. Because you can just go fucking nuts turn one, but you will be paying for it because your opponent can do a bunch of things in response. Like, you get like there's like 10 memory either way, and it meets in the middle. It's like a meter that meets at 0. And if you go over your memory, the turn immediately ends. You can like attack or like play cards in any order. It's such a good idea because it means that you get this nice, like, if you have to Hail Mary and like everything's going really poorly, you can and just play a card. It'll cost you a shit ton of memory, but honestly, really good. Like, just go check it out. Like, I'd love if they did like a online card game version of it. That's the one thing I've wanted from like playing Pocket TCG. I was like, man, I really wish I could play the Digimon one. It's like so much better. Pokemon card games fucking dog shit. Like the balancing of it is just atrocious. That's not even Pocket TCG. Pocket TCG is fine, but it's very simplistic. And like, it's only going to get worse because the balancing of the cards is just dog shit. I guess that's always a problem. Yu-Gi-Oh! I kind of had the same issue. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot when I was like late teens, early 20s.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Aruna. Just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before.
Is it not official?
Or sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
I'm fairly certain it's official. Oh, why not? Vispen Primen! Vispen Primen! Oh, it's only just dawned on me that the Gunson Prime is different to the Quassus Prime. I'm stupid. Ooh, going big bucks today, are we? Not online TCG, but the actual card game itself, as far as I'm aware, is official. It's really good. I think I may have misunderstood you. Oh, brain itch. Yum 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 yum.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
What's happening to you? Yeah, my bad. I don't know why they don't do that. It would be smart. I think it's because Bandai's funny about like that kind of thing. They're like Hasbro, right? They're just kind of stupid with the way they produce things. I think it's just out-touch executives once again ruining everything. They're like, toys, that's where the money is. That is literally where the money is. Yu-Gi-Oh! I kind of don't vibe with anymore. I kind of ran out of patience for it. It definitely became more of like a collect your archetype and just use that. For my group, at least, anyway. And if you weren't playing an archetype that got support, then you got fucked. So our friend who was like a Blue Eyes player just like dumpstered us all the time. No, also, Yu-Gi-Oh's really bad for like OTKs. I think that's really boring. And don't play a card game where you can lose in the first turn. Very, very boring. That's why you need a mana system. Kadokawa is the ones who own FromSoft, correct? Is that what I'm thinking of? I've definitely seen something along that line. That's Sony buying them. Sorry, that was a Twitch chat, not a YouTube chat for people on YouTube. That's kind of terrifying, to be honest, if they did. Have a PlayStation account to play a FromSoft game? Get fucked, Sony. Eat my fucking dick. I'm not interested. This is why I find it really difficult to be balanced in the console conversation, because I just feel like, whilst Microsoft is absolutely up to the same shit, I feel like they're way less restrictive with it, at least in regards to PC, I guess, because it doesn't hurt them to do so. Oh, okay. Well, I've seen that as well, FromSoft, but like Katakara's Overlord, Rising Shield Hero, that's interesting choice. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. I don't know the recent cards. I played Ghost Tricks, and I had a Raccoon deck. I had the Raccoon pair. It was mostly Beast, because there was only 2 cards in that set. Or in that little duo. Because I fucking love raccoons. Oh my god! Magic has a secret lair that's raccoon themed, and I'm so excited for it. I kind of want it. I want it really bad. Love me a Tanuki. Oh, is that what it is? Ah. Okay. We're all right. Everybody's right. Together. Trap Tricks. I know people play Trap Tricks. Yeah, it was one of Jake's, I think. I used to play Crystal Beasts. I can basically remember how that worked. It's been a minute. But Ghost Tricks are my favourite. I like the spookies. They're really cute as well. God, overshot.
This is yours by right.
For what? For Ghost Tricks? Oh, come on, man. Brother! So I'll take the Epitaph, I guess. Yeah, it's probably that. Fuck, I wanted like one Trumna piece. You know? Just the one would have done it. No relic.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
Right, one more brain itch.
Destroy them.
Oh, okay. They don't have the flip mechanic, though. Brothers! I carry the Emperor's will as my torch.
Another job well executed.
That was not a bad run. I got 2 golds. There was a Gauss piece I didn't have. Sarafang. I don't know what I'm missing from Varuna. It's quite good, actually, just to farm this for that. Oh, wow. Is that Zaku? Is that Zaku Prime? Damn, it looks actually kind of sick. Damn, he? They? I can't remember what. I think Zaku's male. I am doing something. What am I doing? Ready to work. How are we doing for Varuna, actually? That's probably the first piece. Oh no. Okay. Kind of getting there. Chassis systems, blah 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 blah. Alright, cool. Whisper Premu. Non-binary. Good for them. Good for Zaku. And I literally mean plural non-binary because I think it's mad like glued together from multiple people. So they bowled out on Equinox and were like, no, it's a lady. Yeah, speaking of Gauss, I don't know if I finished Gauss. No? Oh, yeah, I have one. I'm stupid. Why am I bothering getting it? I guess I can give it to somebody else. Garuda. Equinox Systems is all I'm missing for Equinox Prime. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Oh, fucking Caliban, yeah. It's like citrine. I was getting a nightmare trying to get citrine bits.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
Chrome was so much easier than citrine. Holy shit. I assume I didn't finish Baruch either. What do I need? The helmet? No, I didn't. Neuroptics, sorry. Atlas needs the systems. It's just that I keep getting really close to finishing off frames and then just stop at the last hurdle. Last hurdle. Last hurdle. Have I done the Seraphang? Oh shit, I can do the weird fucking crazy hammer. Should I do that? Should I do crazy hammer? Need the blade, okay. Let's put the icon. Echain. Ashmele. Oh, we still can't do these. Fucking hell. How do I have so much of this but not anything useful? 2 barrels and 2 receivers. Kill me. They better not be rare. Oh, I almost had the Magnus Prime. Slowly been inching towards that. And man, and primary we got loads of bits and pieces that aren't fucking done. God, this game gets away from you. You just have so much shit on the go. Right. I was gonna try and do another hour. Do I want to do another hour? Yeah, I figured the Magnus was. I always really hated that though, because it meant that like you had to give up. I had to do that with the Lex, where I got like really attached to the Lex, and then there was the Lex, and I was like, well, I don't want to use my really souped up version of the Lex. I now have to make 3 Lexes total, effectively. Lexi. I'll drive a Lexus. I don't drive. That's Ram and Partridge. Trumna. Yes, we do still have some, and we don't have enough fucking void traces. Fuck. Sevagoth, I guess, maybe? Just try and fish for that fucking blueprint. Why not? Why not? Maybe it shall be kind. But I doubt it. Nope, we don't want to do the demo again. I'm just gonna do the one for now. I believe was in Neo, and that rescue is still there, thank God. Yeah, I just need to sit down and farm, but it's so... I don't know why they're so fucking stingy with them, because it's not like you get good drop rates anyway. Like, a number of times I pour fucking 100 Void Traces in, and I get a bronze. Like, what the fuck is that? It's like, ooh, it's 10% chance of you getting one of these gold pieces, lol. El Doctor.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell.
Why do people leave? What's the purpose of that? Like fucking bugged or something? Somebody's shitty connection? God. Claws and fangs? What did you do? Why did you make Kicho angry?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Benji has only once battered me. Missy would very rarely do it. Shadow was very... a bit scratchy. Like to space. My little scaredy boy. Running the fuck away from literally everything in heaven now. No, too much pet. Ah, I'm going too fast. That's the name of the game. Speed. Oh, that guy doesn't have any. I decide now. And your reward for your love and devotion? Pain. Come on, buddy. Get your void traces. Do it. We all live together. Together. Actually, fucking do one, honestly. I'll take my shitty Acarius Prime Barrel, he said into the camera after saying he was going to get a bronze out of a fucking Radiant Relic. I didn't do Radiant, that was flawless.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno.
But still, I wanted to be mad, so I will be. Still got that fucking Volt Shield on me. Their Volt Shield, because we're all going at the same time or something. I don't like the Acarius. Not a fan. Oh man, I'm so jealous. So when we were looking at cats before, there was one I wanted to get called Fluffernutter. And he's a little devil. But he was a white cat, and he had a blue eye and a green eye, and he was fucking beautiful. And I wanted him, and I was overruled, and we got Benji instead. Benji's a grumpy old man. It just kind of stressed me out, the idea of getting an old cat that was going to lose again. Which, you know, it's a very nice thing to do, but it is a bit scary when you're like, you know, grief sucks, man. Not fun. So I'm like, I definitely catch myself like not getting attached to him. I'm like deliberately avoiding getting attached to him. Should we do the Netra cells? I'm gonna give the Trumna a break. I need to do something that isn't fucking just disappoint over and over again. We didn't get any of them, any at all of the Trumna from all of those relics. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I did flawless, didn't I? Never mind. Ignore me. Full on white with the yellow eye and blue eye. Oh, pretty. think that's the one thing with Missy is like she was very pretty, but she was like. No, we were doing 7. She's very pretty, but like her eyes weren't super pretty. But her fur was absolutely gorgeous. Felt like a cloud as well.
Otis finds it
She was a
odd
pretty
that
cat,
humans
and I
only
miss her.
get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing
Got a lot of
everything
cat talk
wrong.
today.
learning how to live.
I definitely need to get a chat readout on screen because I feel like on VODs it doesn't make any sense if I'm just talking to myself most of the time. I'm gonna bother you about it, Xeno, later. Getting that bot sorted. I mean, if you haven't got it, it's fine. I'll just do one for YouTube or something. I just ideally want to have one channel on there, which technically you're not supposed to do, but whatever. Like, who cares? I'm tiny. I'll worry about it later. I guess if you don't distinguish, how the fuck are they gonna know?
This is a rescue.
Who's gonna go and like check
We need to
every
find
chat?
and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
I think the void tracers should be able to. You should be able to like pour them into things to guarantee a drop. Like the more you put in, it just gets progressively more and more expensive to go, like to raise the chance higher and higher and higher. So eventually you're spending like thousands. Like if you have the cap, that's never a problem. This encourages you to cap and then do it rather than like grind. Well, I mean maybe that's what they want. It's just playtime, isn't it? No, I didn't get the fucking Trumna. I've never seen a single piece of it.
That's it. You open
Perhaps
the
this will be
relic,
it. This will be the
finish your
first
mission,
piece.
and we'll take a look inside.
That's fine. I've got some other bits and pieces. And, you know, whatever I don't do now is another stream. Yeah, we had all those relics.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Not one auto hack. I need to build ciphers. Keep meaning to do it.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Doing what I do? You always open them alone. I should do rad share. It's just a faff. Like if people, it's just constantly having to group up in parties and stuff. I like just fucking going for it. Plus, like I said, sometimes you get something fun that you weren't expecting. It's not the most efficient way, but it's also like I'm not, like I said, I'm not really bothered about getting the Trumna. It's more just I wanted something to do, and it was the one thing out of the Zaku stuff that I was like, yeah, I can just. How am I getting? Oh god, I've got a horrible mat in my hair. Wisp bit. I've got like, it's so funny to me that like I hunted for Wisp for ages on my own, didn't see it, see the fucking blueprint once, and then I opened one fucking relic today and get it. It's on the off chance.
The cat.
It's always the way.
You've done your part, Tenno.
Don't
We'll
hunt
take
for anything, it's
care
not
of
worth it.
Bleeding out.
What do you mean, bleeding out? We took you. It's fine. You're safe. Well, that's all my Trumna stuff, so I think I'm going to do Netrocells for the rest of the stream. Tea and crumpets with jelly deals in it, bruv. Oh, jelly deals are gross. I do enjoy a tea and crumpets, though. I haven't had a crumpet in fucking ages. They are, to be fair, I feel like I've gotten to a point where, like, I can't enjoy them because there's a very specific amount of butter you have to put on them to make them nice. And if you overdo it, it gets really oily and gross. And if you underdo it, it's just dry as fuck. And I just never seem to be able to nail it at the moment. Tell you what I am eating at the moment, I've been like on a kick for, that's very British, is marmalade sandwich. Like, I watched a clip of Paddington the other day and I was like, do you know what, I could fucking murder a marmalade sandwich. And I have, several times. Literally, that's where it's from. I was so hungry. And it was what we had in the fridge. What am I doing? We are doing Debus. Debus.
A new day dawns. Let us
Maybe.
work.
That would be super weird.
Make the best of Fibonacci cheats.
What am I
I
doing?
wait upon your pleasure.
We're going up here.
You in the mood for a little, hey?
Netracil action. We need McCuddles. Give Cuddles a tag for. Poor baby. Well, it depends when that was, because it was a little while ago when I saw the thing, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I gotta believe there's
It's scary how much stuff like gets in through just your phone listening to you, because you'll like talk about, or somebody else will be talking about something, and it will come up with it on your feed later, which is just insane.
Be with you in 5.
Let's see how we do today. They need Cuddles. They've had a bad time. Except for Fibonacci, he's a dickhead. Oh, Zane Chase 94, represent.
Use that terminal.
Oh, thank God. Also hack. Amazing. I really should just fucking bite the bullet and do the ciphers. I think I have the blueprint. Just never got around to making them. Check my own posture. Ow. Oh, is that the little fellas? It's a little fella. Yeah, because everything in here is actually puts up a fight, isn't it? Right. It's been a while since I've done anything that was even remotely challenging. I love having Firewalker on because people just, you can see how stupid I am and how much I crash into shit. It's gonna be this fucking room. No, it's 200 meters away.
That's the Netracell. Open it.
I hate this bit.
I was afraid of this. Netracell security
I think they changed it so you can, as long as you're in the circle, you can kill stuff.
Clear 'em out, and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Brain. Well, this is exciting, isn't it? Nice and agonizingly slow. To be fair, Raw would probably absolutely fucking follow these things. I like the spears. They're so good. Big brain for big schemes. So wrinkled. Smart. I find the headshots on these fuckers such a pain in the ass. Most of them don't have heads. God, it's so slow going. Vodka. Oh, we've got a Dante. Yeah, the enemy density is nowhere near high enough for this map. I swear to God, we've been here for like a couple of minutes. We're at 77%. The thing with Warframe is I feel like you should be able to take it as fast as you want at your own peril. Got it, buddy. There you go. Yeah, I mean it's like in between the slots in one of them. Like that's easier. Just like slap bang in the middle. Right? I just kind of like hope my multi-shot does it for me. But maybe not. Maybe it's the weak spot. I think you can just shoot things from outside. If you're in it and you shoot outside of it, it does now. Because a lot of the time people wasted it. Gruslings, yeah. Lee, come back.
Level dropping.
Whoa, we did it, 50%. Like, I'd like a way for you to be like, okay, I want to amp up the enemy spawn rate or something like that. But I guess it's just a tech limitation. Can you imagine if they had like Space Marine levels of enemies? Fucking hilarious. Does count. Line's coming. My job, I'm speedy. I'm Barry Allen, I'm Flash, I'm Flash Bear Alive. Except when Wally West goes faster. What the Sigma? Sigma Overwatch? I'm very bad at Sigma. I've been playing a bit of Overwatch recently, actually. Good fun. I'm surprised that it is funny that game kind of still like lives on in my head occasionally. It's one of the ones I always think I'm going to put down forever, and then you are again. It's very easy to get back into. He just renounced like the new hero, and he's like a weird Scottish poison man. Also tanks over there. Boring. I want my fucking... What's his name? Overlord. Steve's teammate. Give me that. Wing support. Let's go. There's a real hole in the roster for like dudes look like that. They've done a lot of like traditionally attractive women. Not recently, but like it's, you know, that's just basically how fucking game development works. But like Blizzard was kind of always above it with like, you know, they were their first fucking character was Anna, an old lady. But Juno and Kiriko are so similar in silhouette because Juno's got giant feet.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Unidentified item. That icon seems to have changed.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
I'm so fast. I like how the way you go fast is literally just by like tapping control a little bit, and then you just get control back. If you're in slide for more than like a second, you are going to hit something. Yeah, I mean, it's the same reason why League is so relevant. Because League is a game, although, you know, mechanically, people like it. I think it's fucking dog shit for, like, community and stuff. They do a really good job with the character designs.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Ted.
Oh. Don't mind if I do. Not the worst thing in the world. 2 more and we're done with the reds. Well, we're not done with the reds because I'll need it for more frames, but... Oh, I like that guy's petals. That's cool. That works really well. I think it's definitely losing it, right? Like I said, I feel like the... To be fair, this, whatever his name, Hazard or whatever, is actually kind of scratching the itch for, like, different design characters. I just don't like it.
Another day. Hi. Don't want to tell you your business, but nice.
Tetsuro! Tetsuro! I'd play it for stream, but I'm dog shit, so I'll just embarrass myself. Goosey Goose. Loki. Elite Deep Archimedia. Did it once. No Tower Forge. Never did it again. I don't think I've ever done the Archimedean stuff. I kind of toyed with it, and then I just went, whatever. They like putting stuff in and then giving you absolutely no reason to do it.
Ready?
If I take...
Leave the anchor hole. Access that terminal.
Oh, debuff. Debuff? Debuff. That's it. Yeah, I don't care about the Groslings. Fuck that. That. They'd probably be better off, instead of having Tau Forged, like the Archon shards as they are, have like something they introduce every little while. Go, here's this new thing. This is why you should be going for it. Rosalind went. I actually wouldn't mind the lanthorns. Yeah, remember they were going to do raids again? Warframe with raids is a very weird picture in my head. I don't feel like it's not really like controllable enough, right? It just becomes trivial. Whereas like Destiny has like hard caps on power and stuff.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Wrong key glyph. Try another one.
Fuck me. Sling feels so. Don't you feel silly?
Right door, wrong key glyph.
Oh, wasn't me.
Try a different one. That wasn't the right
What?
key glyph. Try again.
I pressed it. What?
Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
That was really strange. That's like it. Oh well, look. Oh dear, we are in trouble. Try it, bitch. Oh no, you're getting me. Back in the circle, everybody. No. Stay in the circle, you stupid fucking ape. Wolf, I guess. Totally whiffed that one. Use it. Cool. Fine. Aruna doing that, just going absolutely mental. That is putting out a lot of damage. Oh, it's a fucking neck.
Security level dropping.
Uh-oh.
Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Netracell.
Damn, they are chewing through my fucking shield. I had this much trouble last time. can use the latent. Laten's better. That's just the Acceltra is way more fun. It might, to be fair, be the whatever debuff I took. I wasn't really look. Don't even look, just shoot. And now I have a convenient place to run back, because my Firewalker is now run out. I don't know if there's like a max length for Firewalker. Over here. Get over here! To be fair, this is a hell of a lot more like it. I wish it was a bit better with auto aim. Hitting the chakram. Feels like it doesn't quite do it well enough. No? Smashy smashy. Trumna feels like an incarnate, really? Yeah.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
And off we go. That second one? Yeah, second one.
Nothing about
Three
Albrecht?
more to do.
Okay.
Until like 20 minutes? 10 minutes in extra self feels better. Trumna reminds me of Quicksilver Storm from D2. It's also rifle. Yeah, I agree with that. I can see that. I never really got on with Quicksilver Storm, but I can see the appeal. I really liked Kvostov's new iteration. Ooh. See you later, Xeno. Thanks for hanging out.
Well done, lads.
I won't be on for much longer anyway, so.
I dare say the murmur is
Yeah, there's a blue one there, which is like.
what with the hiding our friend
Like that's
has
cool.
dispensed it.
Let's do
Slap.
red and black Excalibur.
Yeah. Hey. The old man kept a lot of weird crap down here. Perfect.
Tetsudo! Tetsuo! Kaneda! Yeah. This is why I think they should constantly mix it up of what shards do, and just have like new shards all the time.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Yeah, there's definitely a way to do it where it's not. I don't know, you've got so many ways you could do it. I feel like I would go for something like certain things get buffed each like quote unquote season. They really want to do like I don't know. Warframe's weird because it's like it is one of the few live services games that could probably stand out more going on in it as a live service game. Seem reticent to do. Which is fair, I kind of get that. it's that guy again. A goose. Amogus? I do miss Amogus, or like games. I like being sussy. I played Werewolf for the first time the other day, which is fun. Fuck's sake.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell, so be ready.
Why is this one being such a bitch?
Local threats are triggering a security override.
They got it.
Clear out the uglies to pop
Oh.
the door.
I think my community is chill as fuck, so broadly speaking we don't have to worry about that. You bots. Online! Yeah, I mean it's fine. I was kind of hoping for like infested beasts. The boy band doesn't really do it for me. I've said many a time. Circle seems really small. Kill him, you have to dance better. What the fuck? This game is such a joke. That's chill. Don't have to worry about that. Peak gameplay. It just me break out my DDR mat so I can clumsily stamp on it. Have legs. These are the thing.
Keep hitting them out.
A slug tail. Off we go. You little faith goosey. I'm faster than you, bitch. He's dead, slowing down to catch up. This is not a good tile for it. Feels weird. I guess it's not so bad now you can shoot out from the circle. It's a bit of a piss. I would have just included the tile. Oh, goosey goose. Go. Oh, it wasn't even in the circle. A Corvex ring, holy shit. Notice how many crystals there are. Still don't really know what he does. Radiation, as far as I know.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Where's he going? Playing. Oh, low. Rock cock. Goodness me. Woo woo. Ugh. Rip. He's the control frame. He does look like Control, actually. I need to finish playing that game. Yeah, if you hear me say uwu at any given point, oh damn. Well, it's yellow, but I feel like I've gotten more shards in this last 3 than I have in like the last 20 I've done. They definitely must have buffed the drop rate. Again.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
Love you too, baby.
How long? So let's crack that thing.
Next. Yeah, it's yellow though, so its only real value is making it different. I mean, I like the cast speed, and I think I'll probably miss that when if I take off and put on red. Lord, are you going? Yeah, red, please. Red Tower Forge, that's what we want. And we've fixed forever. Although, to be fair, even a normal red. Back, you motherfucker. Oh, it was that one. That was the film. Use the fuck out. You use Madarite. I believe so. Yeah, that scans. Mind? Yeah, the cast speed is nice. That's literally all I can think of it being valuable for. I can't remember what else it does. It's just me and this guy. That means more or less required progress or something. I guess because he started it, I must have joined just as he was starting the mission. That's really hard to see with that glare. Oh, you mean Madurai for increasing task speed? Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, but parkour velocity seems super. That's not slide speed or anything like that, which is what she's with me. Parkour velocity is just the speed of your jumps, right? Like the hops you do, glides. I really don't like that hacking in a game. Not a fan. Oh, Gabzu. Bamzuki? That's not at all what that's it. Yeah, again, like, they wasted the sentient tile set. It's so rarely used. It's like, oh, cool, we did it for like one Empyrean set.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. That wasn't the right key.
I know, I don't have a key glyph. What do you want from me, Tagber?
Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out uglies around the entrance.
Well, that definitely feels like it's quicker. This is a really weird room as well. Yeah, I need to do it. I've just not bothered. I can't remember. I feel like I picked it up, or there was like something I needed to do for it that I put on the list and then just put it off. But I doubt they're very expensive. Maybe I did build a bunch and I just used them all. A Jade Light Eximus fucking Necromech, that's terrifying. Not anymore, it ain't though. I'm going. I do want to see if I can get more done. I don't know if I will. We might be right up to the line, potentially. Let's see if I can do it like just before 6. Ideally, is when I want to finish.
Keep thinning them out.
I feel like I'm actually having to do shit. Obviously, there's only a couple of us in here. Surprised it didn't stick me. I don't know why they don't let you join midway through these. I guess to like avoid people like getting crazy. But it's just not like it's fucking hard. It's just slow. Oh, it was right there. Mech was literally in the area with us. Did not know that could happen. I guess you could make it so that like the shards are used to make something else that constantly like rotates every season. I don't know if that's better. These more models a bit dangerous, right? Because like I think Warframe does like being, you get the power, you keep the power kind of thing. Borrowed power is always a bit like, it's unfortunately the only way to really manage a game like this in a way that's satisfying. But I think people didn't really understand with Destiny, like why sunsetting kind of made sense as much as it sucked. Down, on to go.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here.
Oh,
I want to know why.
Crunchy wrists. Definitely need a break after this. I don't know why it doesn't tell you there.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
I never go to these rooms anymore. They had lanthorns in, maybe, because that's actually a useful material, but they do not. Together. Come on. Come on, lad, hurry up.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Og. That's 4. Did they just like drop the drop chance down really low on like everything else?
Come. We have much to accomplish.
Dante. I was like, what is that?
Samples
One more.
over here, if you please.
I was
Last one.
thinking. Hi. Don't want to tell you your business. Let's rob the old fart blind.
Vader's him. Hey, Morbid Witch again. Jimbo Kipst. Yeah, I'll let everybody else take it.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
Whee. I'll do what I do best. Here I go running again. Gotta get another shard. Another red shard. I have a lot of blues. The yellows actually do go to use, I guess. Maybe I should like invest in purple. Or orange. I did orange. I think I did orange for Wisp. I don't know if I've actually fully... Very efficient. Speaking of Wisp, something is on it. Oh, oddly enough, Morbid Witch. Wonder if she's got the witch hat. Which hand? Which hand will it be? My brain is definitely starting to get to well done at this. It's cooked. I am tired and fed up with this fucking game. And yet I shall play it again on Friday like a moron, and then on Monday and Wednesday and Friday. Until people stop wanting me to play it and want me to play other stuff. Oh, thank God. Oh God. Zoom. Zoom. I'm zooming. Ugh.
That's the metro cell.
Well, I can't do it because I don't got the stuff.
Wrong key glyph. Try another one.
Meow, meow, meow. There we
I
go.
was afraid of this. Metrocell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make
Rob,
sure
thanks
the
you for your
system
suffering.
can see you doing it.
She better. Whoa, health orbs? Great. Actually do make a lot of health. Go in, they're going. Cool. Be lazy. I'll do it then. Back in the circle, hopefully things that die to my firewalker are going to actually count now. God, Wisp on the Acceltra really fucks in a bit, to be honest, because you just burn through all your ammo. So. I feel like unmodded, well, unbuffed, it is modded. It's about as fast as you can stomach it. Definitely needs like magazine mods and shit. Fantastic gun though. Literally come from anywhere else, please. Circle then for a second. Oh, it's the wisp thing. Oh, they can be underneath. Okay, fair. I was wondering. I was like, where the fuck are you? Ooh, big hole. Oh, a hand. Just vibe in there. Think I can riz Kaylee? Well, do you think they'll put romancing in for that? We got it for all the proto frames. I'm also super not clear on like who it is romancing them. Like, is it supposed to be us? Because like some of us are playing kids. weird. You're supposed to be playing Arthur, but you can email Arthur, so maybe it's not him. I don't know. Super unenthused by that whole thing. I think if it was like Drifter was the fixed character, that's fine, but like, I guess maybe it is meant to be the Drifter. I just don't see Drifter as canon. It's so like half-arsed. Like the very shit is like the alternate timeline. We are the Tenno, like the operator Tenno. Oh, this is fun. Oh, yeah, I don't like Drifter. It's dumb. Also, just like super. At least the kid looks like an anime protagonist, and it makes sense because it's like, you know, their whole thing was that they were like stunted at that age, and God, I sound like the fucking. Actually, she's 400 years old, people. I think it makes for a better story. Basically just because I wanted to play Evangelion and I've never played a good Evangelion game. I don't think there is that many, to be fair.
How can you even go near that book? You're made of
No, not the book.
stuff than me.
Not the book. And away we go.
Not what I was looking for. But if
Oh,
you're happy,
definitely thought that wasn't open. I mean, I might not be happy, depends what it is. Fucked up. Okay. Nice! Just on time, pretty much. Come on. Tower Forge red. Tower Forge red! I'll settle for a regular red! But, Ome? That color scheme is weird as shit. They did the Wisp thing again with her, where they were like, how about Marionette and a Gambler smashed together? And it's still an Archon Shard. That's 5 Archon Shards. They definitely buffed the rates. I used to get none. Zaku looking sick again.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack
Cool.
on.
Right. Exit the Sanctum. Let's go and look at our haul and see what we got left over. We have 2 yellow Tower Forged, 4 blue Tower Forged, 2 blue regular, 3 yellow regular, and 2 red regular. So if I ever want to ditch this and just go for another extra 15% ability strength, because that is ridiculous. I'm not sure how necessary it is for... What would that put me to? 373% damage bonus with the ring? Because that's the main reason I do it, is because it's like Nezha's value in high-end content is hitting with the chakram, and it debuffs everything, and they take 358% more damage, or in that case 373% more damage. Not sure if it's necessary. I feel like the casting speed is kind of useful as well. I genuinely like the energy max felt a bit of a waste of time, but I don't know. What else we got? That's blast, heat. Secondary critical chance by 1% every time you kill an enemy affected by heat status. I mean, it kind of works, but like, you have to really go for it. I did Topaz, I think, for Wisp, potentially. green is good for corrosion, and I guess if you want to do Saren, but I don't like playing Saren, so I guess Lavos as well. I think maybe. Violet Archon Shard is electricity, which I guess is Volt and Jaya, but like maybe Wisp. But I think I did a Topaz for the radiation because I wanted to make the Kamehameha big, which I know is like I always seem to go for the ones that are like off meta. Like I don't want to use Roar in my last slot. For I'm not sure what the buff is for Wisp, like what you swap for, but I would not use Roar on Neja. Let me have a look. I might be able to do Revenant or something.
Saddle up.
Oh, does she not have any? Well, today may be your lucky day, lady. Although, to be fair, I might just sit on the... waiting for the red. Yeah, I would probably do Radiation. Because that's a... Wait, actually, it doesn't tell me how much it is. What is a Tau Forge? I need a fucking guide for it. What does a Tau Forge Topaz do for radiation? Is it 15% damage? It's usually only a 5% up. So that's, what? 15, 30, 45, 60, 75% extra damage on a radiation thing. That seems over... Like, I mean, I may as well just do ability strength at that point. I guess it depends if you're doing damage exclusively. I don't know. Not sure. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. It's been a day. We've got some... we got nothing of the Trumna done, but I got some stuff. It's not the end of the world. And I had a chill time, just nattering away at you lot. And I think the stream's been going pretty well, so I'm gonna see you later. Have a good evening, everybody, or day, or morning, or wherever the fuck you are. I will see you again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play. Probably not Warframe. I think I'll save that for Friday. I will probably do either Hollow Knight, or I'll try and find something cozier to play because I just kind of want something chill that I can just sit and like not be fucking staring into bullet hell. But yeah, I'll catch you later. Enjoy your evening. Catch you later. Keep saying that. I don't know why I'm saying that. Bye.